Alright. Looks like I should be heard now. And it seems like the stream is starting right on schedule. Very nice. Okay. Hello, Luis. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you today? Hello to you as well, Joey. It is that time of the week once again. I will say this before even Shiono has a chance to hop in to do the tried and true phrase. What good timing. Do you know what time it is? Is that time of the week? Once again, yeah boy. Alright. Let me go ahead, pop out chat, and we can get some stuff rocking here. Ant-Man, what's happening? Nice to see ya. Go ahead, oh, right. Let me go ahead, go to the Bluetooth thing. I figured out something that I could do because my my aux cable broke for my microphone, right? But interestingly enough, what you can do here is this. So I can connect my headphones. And then once you connect your headphones, output comes to my headphones. And boom, just like that, I'll be able to hear everything. Ah, the wonders of technology. Can I claim my fight? Yeah, sure, if you want to claim your fight, go ahead. Slightly late. Oh, Clover. This can't even be considered late at this point. Seek the mate. Ah, yes. I don't even need to question what that's all about. Dai Kaiser has been revealed and it is glorious. Now, it's not that strong, but it's glorious. Like, honestly, I'm almost kind of saddened in the sense that I kind of wish that a lot of the Divine's card design was more around what Dai Kaiser was like. Hello, Daniel. Welcome on in. Settle in, of course. Okay, so looks like Luis is going to be my first fight of the day. Good stuff there. Let me go ahead and concoct a wheel for everyone else at the moment. Seems like a snagged viewer on here. I wonder who's viewing there. Yeah, if anyone wants to support my Twitch endeavors there, I'm doing a little bit of multi-streaming, so if there's people who are able to like just at least put up the Twitch there, that'd be pretty cool because we'd be able to like do 2 in 1. With Legion, I see more expanding on cool stuff. I want to see a lot of the Legion stuff. Like, I'm gonna be releasing a custom card review pretty soon. I think it's gonna be after I finish up with the deluxe series, right? After I'm done with that, custom card review should be next in line because we still got a bit of an off season. And when we make that, I expect a lot of D-Legion cards to pop up because holy crap, that is just the kind of mechanic where you expect everyone to get their slice of the pie. Restriction is what I feel like is what OG Legion should have had. It's a bit of a debate, right? Because on one hand, it does mean that games aren't going to be as grindy, right? But on the other hand, it's a little unfortunate that we're in a stage of really high power creep, particularly on the offensive side of things. So things don't feel like we can really survive them that easily. And because of that, like, I kind of wish, okay, I would have wanted a compromise. I think it's fine to not return back over triggers. Once the over trigger's out, it should be out. I mean, we're trying as hard as we can already to ignore that the damn thing exists. So putting it back into the deck off of Legion would have been excessive. That said, I still wish we could have booked back heal triggers. The fact that it says up to 2 triggers and up to 2 normal units, I think would have been enough of a restriction because you can't keep putting back like all the heals like at one point. So, you know, it would have been better that way, IMO. We should have at least been able to do that. Josh, forgot the important thing about the death blow. He didn't go for the head. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. When he threw down that Elementaria, I was like, no! Like, in my head, I was like so sad. I was so sad, my guy. I was like, no, it was my moment. I even hit a heal trigger like different fight, bro. I was different fight in that fight, and then I still failed. I couldn't do it. Liel and Gabwelius would be a funny Legion if they don't lock it to encounters. That, as a Legion, is trippy to me. Why would we do that as a Legion? I guess just because they thematically go together. I mean, if you do them as a Legion, right? Now, you don't get any benefits from him being a Vanguard, right? So, okay, let me go ahead and start making wheels. So let's reset this again. Gabwelius and a Mortifuse. So, you remove me for one? Gotcha. Yeah, like the thing is, like Gabwelius isn't adding anything to the Legion, so it'd be pretty purely because more. Oh, you know what? You know what we could do for that kind of a Legion though is we could use an old trick that Legion used to do, right? Which is to superior call or add to hand a card with the same name as a card on your Vanguard circle. Because it was called by a fated one Vanguard, the Gabwelius would work, but it also means you can add Liel Amorta. That would be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. That would be kind of cool. You don't worry, first one, I got one. Okay, cool. Go ahead and get the thingy here, and I can start typing away. Shiono. Scarlight. Now, I remember Duck wanted in on this. Let's get Duck in on this. Wish my custom deck was ready, but still making it. Any good custom's going to require some time to make, right? Alright, let's see here. Who else wants in on this? Yeah, welcome on in, Corvette. Nice to see you here. This area, okay, we got one slot there. Clover. Three slots, sure. Tristan. I've been playing Break Ride recently. I still love that format. Good format. Very different. What would a custom Grand Grace ride line need? So Grand Grace right now is lacking in card advantage. So even though thematically speaking, I could see it wanting to go for Rush, it needs the card advantage. Furthermore, I think with Grand Grace is really about delay gratification. So if I were you, Scarlight, I would say have the ride line do something akin to what the Alden ride line did. Try to fish out high grade units, and then also try to like supplement the hand a little bit while you're doing it. So for instance, grade one ride line, when wrote upon, reveal a grade 3 card with Grand Grace and its card name from your ride deck. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck, reveal up to one grade 2 or greater card from among them, add it to your hand, and shuffle the deck. That way it can add things like Persona Ride or your key beaters for back row, but it doesn't add PGs or trigger units. And then the other skill for the grade 2 ride line is that when it's wrote upon by a unit with Grand Grace and its card name, look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call a card from among them to the rear circle. Cool. Just call like a grade 3 or less. I think that'd be pretty good for it. Gonna just chat on break from work. Yeah, I heard you had to open today. Okay. Well, it seems like no one else wants to hop on in for this. Okay, just as I say that, Ahmad. Mods on for 2. One slot for meal fee. All right. So Luis is going to be first, but let me spin for who's after Luis. Ooh, Missaria Lord. Looks like we're gonna get ready to do some V revival here. That's what I like to see. Don't like my opinion about the 2 characters? Eh. Alright, yeah, you'll be on after Luis Missaria. Missaria is gonna be the first wheel spin, although Luis has apparently got a slot. Or he got a game from me. I forget when I guaranteed it to him. I think it might have been during an off-screen thingy, but whatever the case is, I'll give it to him because why the heck would I go back on that? Nor would I doubt him on it. Come on in. So what format do we want here? Delta Hero. I heard Luis and I jumped. That's my name. Ah. Wow, okay, how about that? Yeah, we're gonna, you know, we got like a lot, dude. I won't even lie to you, Delta Hero. This happens a few times. We one of our not even one, two of our deluxe competitors, both of their names are Timmy, right? And one of them is Timmy on the Discord and on the Untap, right? The other one of them is Bingo on Discord, but is Timmy on Untap. So when I said Timmy, they both were like, "Yeah, what's up?" And I'm like, "This isn't gonna work." Yeah, Velstra just couldn't do it. And honestly, I kind of get why. Because when it comes to Velstra, it is very much a glass cannon. The glass cannon that I can think of. Well, like that one scene on Toy Story 2 when Woody calls out Buzz. Yes, oh yeah. What are the chances are in around? So okay, let's see here. So Tim is all the way over in B block, whereas Bingo harkens from D block. So I mean, it can happen, but there's a good chance they'll end up on opposite ends of the bracket at that point. I mean, they have to fight so many big dogs that it'd be almost impossible, but I guess they could do it in theory, right? All right, then. So we're going to do some standard. All right. What do I feel like playing? Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I received a couple of suggestions on how to optimize this deck better. So let me look at heroes. What was his name again? Badash Burstin. So I need to add in a Badash of Badash. Need Badash, I need Freezing Wave. Been a fun event. I'm finally connecting my deck. Yeah, that's good to hear. I had faith that you would, right? Like, it took a little bit, but now that you're in on it, I mean, you're pretty legitimate in this event. All right, so let's get Badash. And then we won't need Nonoka at this point, but what I can do, which is really interesting to actually do it this way, right? Check this out. So I'm gonna add Korkaiser to the main deck. So I'm gonna add Korkaiser to the main deck and then get Goyusha. The reason I do it this way is so that I can, because here's the thing, right? So it says bind a Korkaiser from your soul if you don't like have a Korkaiser. So what you could do is you could actually do the Persona Ride, and then later on, if you want to Korkaiser, you can Korkaiser with Daikaiser, right? Which is pretty cool. I think though, between the two, I probably want Goyusha there, and then Korkaiser should be there, right? Yeah. Standard deck list with core and main deck. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know though, this one's hard. Daikaiser's full art is so sick. On top of that, another thing that people advised me on, that the more I'm thinking about, the more I'm like, yeah, I kind of get why they would want me to do it this way. So Badash is here, but I want to add in a couple copyings of Freezing Wave. Because when you add Freezing Wave, you not only get the Soul Blast that is already there, you also get access to a really high defense unit. Trust in the D-Robo deck. Yes! I'm gonna play the Dimensional Robos because I think they're cool. Oh, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, the mech on my sleeves is Gundam Exia. It's a 00 thing, which is what we're watching right now, funnily enough. All right, let's make it happen. I'll go second. Ooh, all right. We're starting off pretty strong here. All right. Shoot, I don't even. Well, who needs to search base when you can just open base? That's funny. This is very reminiscent of what happened during the fight night. That's funny. All right. Good luck and have fun here. I'm gonna type that in. And let's get going. All right. Oh, interesting. He's playing a Stride deck set. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bad for me because of how Stride deck sets play, but thankfully I actually went second, so I can just like not even need. I can just make him go first, right? If I play this right. Did y'all know that there's actually like a way to grade 2 game in D-Robos now? Because you can grade 2 game in D-Robo if you're able to see Shadow Kaiser, because Shadow Kaiser's effect for 10k defensive happens even if you're like on a grade 1 or grade 2 or whatever, because that's just an effect. It doesn't need to call itself. So that's really freaking funny. Yeah, that's Shido's Palace theme. I like it. This one especially hit different after like the fake out death with Akechi. I was like, oh man, I forgot this was the theme of the palace. It's so like incongruent with like the supposed death scene. Shadow Kaiser. Yeah, it's like Shadow Kaiser's like Winter Dragon. That's the great thing about it. Hell, I even said that when I was explaining what it does, because shoot, dude, that like it feels like impeccable. Guys, I'm playing D-Robo. Stop me, I can't take this much power. So clearly I'm gonna resolve base, hella base shield now. Okay, I'll discard this because it goes into actually no, I shouldn't do that, right? Because I should discard this because I'm not gonna need it right now. Okay, so let's ride. Die Lantern? Get the energy generator when I ride. It's gonna get 3 energy on it. And then I'm gonna activate ride line skill first. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna add this to my hands. Okay. Now then, I'm gonna play the base. Activate skill. Let's energy charge 1. Search the deck. And I'm gonna place die battles in there to set up. Okay, now from the hand, I'm gonna play Mariner. Mariner goes for 8. Shadow Kaiser. Okay, the draw set. Oh, right. I need to go draw because I went second. Thank you. Oh, I really just said his name. Shadow Kaiser. Okay, I'm feeling good. You're playing the new card. This is the Parrot. Let me see. Normal unit from drop or bind some bot deck to get power, and then when it's put on bottom or bound, if your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, counter blast or energy blast to draw choose from your unit. The thing I like about like the Parrot is that it's like so versatile based on the setups. I'm guessing you're not superior writing. Yeah, I'm not superior writing, dude. I am not. I don't want to give Chronojet that, right? So instead, I'm going to try to like grade 2 game and force him to go up first. I'll just play this I'll just play this normal way. Or Kaiser. Now let's see if Chronojet wants to cough up some shield for me or not. Oh, they do. Let the record show they're not skimpy. All right, it's just a die battles. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, what the heck would Great Daikaiser be at that point, right? I imagine he's a cross-ride, but it's so trippy. Here, have all your bases for free. And like, I don't even need to play Dilate's effect anymore. I wouldn't have a search target. Almighty Minerva would be. Shadow Kaiser. Oops, all bases. Oh, hey, look at that. Genesis rocking the concept art for incoming commission. Let's go. How we doing, man? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. So the Gooch actually needs a Gear Dragon Vanguard to do its effect, right? What's funny about the Goat is that the Gooch can do this on grade 2, technically. 18k Van. I activate the skill. Do I want to activate the skill Shadow Kaiser, or do I take a damage here? Because he could rush me up a little bit, but like, I don't know if I need that yet. Ooh. Now I'll take it. The worst that could happen is I go to 3 damage, which would suck, but it's not that bad. Ah, okay, here we go. Which side is grade 2 stalling first? I'm gonna grade 2 stall like a mother right now. Yeah, let me cough up a 1 to pass. I'll bet. Why not? Darn. Alrighty. My move then. Well, I gotta wait actually, because they might retire to draw a card. And I'm so good at Great 2 game them. Chronocheck can stall as long as he wants. Alright. Stand on the draw. I'll discard Die Kaiser from the hands in order to ride. Alright, I'm no chicken. Alrighty then. This stands up and I play another base. I'm no chicken. So I'll use the skill. Let's energy charge 1 and then search the deck. And we're gonna get another one of these units here. I think I'll go for this. I'm gonna throw in... Yeah, that seems the wisest choice. Let's throw Lady in here. Sweet. Alright. Shuffle up. Let's Energy Blast 2 then, in order to Superior Call Lady. And then I'll exchange these positions. Alright, let's swing with Die Dragon. Yeah, I like the Great Stall in certain cases because it's just worse off for you if you don't, right? I managed to beat Boss Saga twice by forcing him to go up to Grade 3 first, which is really weird to think about, but it's accurate. Check 1. Alright. Mariner. Ooh. My drive checks are going to be so beautiful. Let's see here. So if he goes to Grade 3 first, what can he do with the CB? Honestly, not too much, so I'll just go ahead and give him the 1 Counterblast then. Without Counterblast, I don't know what else they do. Da, 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 da. I think I noticed in Die Kaiser doesn't have much draw power. Yeah, it has hardly any draw power. And that's going to be an issue for this deck in particular because the deck was never known for its defense in the first place, and Die Kaiser never helped that. I mean, it gave us Shadow Kaiser, and that's literally where it ends. Alright, so taking even less damage there. Sure. You know how to face her? Boss Sagada, if you know how to face her, I mean, she's hard, but like, she's not impossible. The annoying thing about Boss Sagada is it kind of somewhat depends not on you, the opponent, but on the Boss Sagada player themselves. How well can they sequence the effects, and also whether or not they hit the high roll pieces, like Vilord. Beating more battles than losing to battles. Well, how many battles have you fought, though? Shoot, I'll use myself as an example, my guy. Or all the bass players I fought in tournaments so far. Hell, I took Boss Sagada to 2 tournaments so far, and I am 13-0 with it. In tournament settings, I'm 13-0 with it. The most ironic thing is that the second tournament I went to was a team tournament, so my team actually didn't progress, even though I like went undefeated, right? We still bubbled as 5th. Because it just be like that sometimes. Alright, now you're gonna use that effect. Add back Folklore, you got yourself some card advantage. Alright, now let's hope I can try to finish this off quickly, because unfortunately strike deck sets are quite dumb in the late game. And Chronogen is doing their best to stay at low damage, because I guess they know that, so they're trying to just wait a while here. Well, even in non-protect decks, he's always played for the late game, I guess. How many of those games for Collab Bang Dream decks? A lot. So really strong to the Vylord limitation. The Vylord limitation just gave it flaws. That's like all it ever did. Alright, Folklore again. Just more retire draw. Very simple and easy. Glimmer Breath. Ah, that's something that... Well, I'm gonna have. I try to give him the damage. Okay, Vanguard, let's intercept. Want to pass. I'll just take another bet here. Why not? It'll hurt me really badly. I couldn't block anything anyway. So far so good. Yeah! Let that thing go. What the passing, the twin drive. Lester best player to talk to. Still gotta think to Dote and David. Yeah, probably. I mean, shoot, you actually could have won that Odium game if you had just played a little differently, so it kind of just goes to show. And I am going to discard Shadow Kaiser from the hand to give 10k to my battling D-Robo until end of battle. And just like that, I managed to survive all 3 attacks while not taking any damage. Sup, Xenon? Welcome to me trying to make this deck great again. Alright, Folklore is going to draw. Alright. Total damage 2-0. Now I need to do some damage to you so that you don't have a lot to work with. My move. Let's change the music up here. Stand and draw. I don't think too much. It's just more or less the same stuff that I'm usually acquainted with. Alright, I discard a base from the hands. Energy charge 3, and then from the furthest reaches of the cosmos comes an emissary of justice to swing down the hammer of fairness. Raido. Cho Jigen Robo Dayusha. Die Dragon skill moves to the rear guard. Plus 5,000 power goes to Die Dragon. Alright. Now, from the hand, let's play a base card. Rest. Energy charge 1. And then I'm gonna place a card into the base. Let's place my final Die Lady. Okay. And then let's call a couple cards. D-Robos get to work. I Energy Blast 4, enter the superior call from the soul, Die Lady, and Die Battles. With skill of Die Battles, my D-Robo's original critical becomes 2. Then with skill of Die Lady, when it attacks a greater or greater unit, if I got 2 more bases, it'll get 10,000 power. Now, swing a support and activate skill. Counter Blast 1. Draw. And 5,000 power goes to all of my differently named D-Robos, Vanguard included. Alright then. Let's go ahead and attack you for 31 with an extra critical on your Vanguards. And you thought of, yeah, see the answer to my, oh, you asked me that? Dude, yeah, the comments asked me why I wasn't running that, and my answer was me dumb. So, me not dumb anymore, me play good card. Check 1. I'm gonna grant all effects to Dayusha. Segundo check. No trigger. Alright. That's the good stuff right there. Those are the good damage checks. Not the go. Alright, Philly also damage checked. Alright, I'm doing well. Thank you. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Yuki. How about yourself? Ooh. Alright then. Since that's the case, let me go ahead and place my Die Battles into the Soul and stand up it. So, Vanguard. Drive is -2, however. Alright then. Let's attack for 25 on the Vanguards. In which case, attacking for 28 with an extra 2 criticals on your Vanguard. No drives, however. Just cough up 20 shield and you can stop this attack. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd use a Glitter Breath to stop that, but I think it's still worth it to push here. Alright, and then let's not stop going full throttle. I'm attacking for 33 on Chrono Jet Dragon. Use Die Kaiser, let's see next turn. Good, just me hoping for a new Orifice. Mood. The return of Shirogane. They have a lot of potential for it too. Ooh, damage check, alright. And now with that, I pass the turn. Alright, so right now we're at 2 to 5. I'm in the lead in damage, but he gets to stride this turn. One of the unfortunate things about the stride is that it can get rid of one of my rear guards, and he's gonna definitely choose Die Dragon, so I shouldn't rely on Die Dragon's ability. There's gonna be some vicious attacks. I'll probably have to come close to death just to stop this, but I can stop this. Alright, let's change up. OT is coming soon? Don't say that, kitty toe. Yep. think they're gonna ban Varpula when Magnus gets released? Nah, they're probably gonna like do what Bushiroad normally does and like design things to work with that kind of support, which is a little unfortunate because I think Varpula is just a little bit of bad power creep. Oh, you're gonna put back the OG? All right. Ah, too bad too. You might have actually. The kind of funny thing about Chronojet doing this is that Chronojet kind of needs this against Daikaiser, but I guess they're not gonna go for that. All right. So you're gonna go ahead and check, are you? $13K van? Alright. Now, what do I want to do? A man must gamble for the funny. This is wise words. The funny waits for no man. I will... Intercepts. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We got this shows that looks like the Avengers theme. I mean, it kind of makes sense too, considering that it's like the knights are assembling, right? Now, they're not like in a row with each other, they're fighting against each other in rivalries, but still. Ah, interesting. Calling that grade 1 card, huh? Let's take it. Yeah, let's take this. I don't feel that worried about this. Let's see here. They So they hit the Gamalga held. That's cute. All right. He shuffled. Yeah, I checked. He shuffled. Alrighty. Well, we go. Now we can go ahead and get that excuse out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, it worked. Oh, it always happens that way, right? Oh, Bushiroad. Oh, you're fighting this guy, huh? Yeah. Well, you managed to put back OT, but that's fine. You die now? I think no, I don't die. They still need to hit many other criticals to like actually kill here. If they hit 2 more criticals, then well, I mean, he just sacked, right? I don't need to feel bad about that. As a matter of fact, I think he would feel bad about that. Go ahead, hit more. What else you got? All right. Check 1. Check 2. Oh, that sucks. If I damage check that, then how can I... Uh-oh, chat. I think I'm in trouble now. I damage checked the one of Dayusha that I need to keep in the... I need to keep. Oh, that sucks. Hold on a second. Can I even... Hold on a second. So chat, I have no Dayushas in the... Screwed over my damage check. Yeah, ooh. Ah, well. Sometimes it just happens, right? BRB, someone's at the door. Need a Soul Blast Dayusha to ride in Daikaiser now, which I don't know how to do that. I can't heal because they're at 5. Oh, that's what Nonoka is supposed to be for then. And I took it out to make room for Freezing Wave. That's where the grade 1 helps, yeah. Okay, I have an idea of what I need to do. So I'll PG it. I have an idea of what I need to do in order to survive. He's landing himself in a pickle. Yeah, I'm in a pickle, my guy. I mean, I'll take the OT sack. The thing that gets me is I can't fight back now because of that. And it's because how weird this deck's design is. So now I've got to think about what to do here. Or maybe I should. So what's the rest of my deck looking like? Because I don't know if I actually want a PG anymore. But I should PG, right? Nah, I need a PG. That's no wonder. Yeah, the deck has some very notable flaws right now. Also, I can't get Dijagged back ever because when it got bot decked, he moves to the right deck. So again, Crunchit just seems to have all the counters right now, which, okay. I mean, shoot. You game Protect on? No, I'm not getting Protect on. That's not a protagonist moment. I mean, the OT thing is, but this is like a sorry, by the way, for what? Just because you have someone at the door? Yeah, I mean, I hope it doesn't take too long, but that's all I can say. All right. We simply win. Yeah, I mean, I can hope, right? I mean, technically, there is one way I win, which is that if I play, if I were like to hit my own, so okay, imagine this, guys, right? I'm like, F it, I can't live another turn to strike deck set, so let me just use skill and hope for, let me just use skill anyway and hope. Okay, so let's see here. I need to read something about this. Sorry about the counter. It is. Oh, you get to decide that, right? It's not your fault. It's Bushiroad's fault. All right, now then, let's stand and draw. Energy charge 3. Stand all these. Okay. Sloppy Kaiser's Slouty Yusha sleeping in the tree. Alright. I have a chance here if I do this. So I'm gonna ride anyway. Into Dai Kai Za. Now then. I blame OT checked on Untap, honestly. Okay, let me go ahead and throw back 4 cards. And you might be like, why the heck are you doing this? It's to get the crit and the PG back. Yeah. It says up to 2 trigger units and for a total of 4 cards. So I can just do 3. Okay. And so just confirming I don't have another one. Alright, no, I don't have that. I have all 4 of those though in deck, which is kind of nice. And then we've got you. Okay. We got one of these left. So I guess I can actually search it out, couldn't I? Cool. Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. Let's do this. I'm gonna rest. Energy charge 1. And then let me call. Okay, I'm gonna put this into the soul and then energy blast 4 again. Put me up to 6 and rest both these other bases. Yeah, empty Legion, dude. You just do that. So now let's go ahead and call. Legion. And call. And then I'm gonna counter blast Yugioh for hope. I made you proud, man. All right, let's go ahead and get an extra 5,000 power to bump this unit and the Vanguard, and I can search the deck for the base. Now this is turn 4, so I haven't activated an order card this turn, so I'll be add base and then play base. And then I can rest base, energy blast 2, superior call. Guess you're about all the base today. Yep, I am all about that base. About that base. About that base. All right. So, fellas, this is what I call my desperation play. Swing. Activate skill. Energy blast 3, and I bind Core Kaiser. Because you don't need to Legion to do that. So I'm gonna go for 18k with Sentinel Break, 2 crit, 2 drive. We're just gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna hope, man. Because F it, right? There's still a, see, what's 2 and 30? It's a 1 in 15, and a 1 in 15 is bad play. Okay. Okay. Burn 2 PGs. All right. Sure. Are you gonna activate both PGs, I assume? Double Sentinel. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that's Carnage for you. He breaks dreams with his defense. But let's see what he discards. Did you discard 2 already? No, now you discarded 2. Cool. You know what though? If I OT anyway, I might just win because Carnage would need 3. Oh, what's up? Thank you for coming into the chat there, Zenon. I mean, I would need an OT, I think, to break through this anyway, so let's see it. Check 1. Oh, chat. No! Chat. All right. Chat. All right, it's time for 200 million and an extra critical. And then this is gonna get an extra 20,000 and a critical. Yeah! Draw 1 card. Sure. Second check. I don't heal, but power goes to die, lady. Yeah! Yeah! Let's have it go! From 1 comes many. From 1 OT comes 2 OT. That is the true Legion. Got a 3rd PG for me? Swing. Raw skill, I tell you. Raw skill. This is it. It doesn't have the second swing, Chronojet, because I don't have my Legion mate. Yeah. So, did you sack a third PG while you're at it, by chance? He thinks he's gonna restand. I'm telling you, if he lives this turn, I tried my absolute best, chat. I did everything I could to beat past this. No Dayusha, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm betting on this one. He had a third PG, chat. He had a third PG. Okay, but his OT is out. He's used up 3 PGs. He would need all 4 PGs in his hands in order to stop this, I think. He physically can't guard this otherwise. The DAK 2 crit Vanguard. Let's say you try this. Let's ride up into survivability. What? No guard? Yeah! Let's have it go! Break to the head! Let's have it go! Oh shit, no. He hit a yield trigger. But he needs to hit a second. Again, there's no OT in there. Let's see. Alright. That's one. But he needs a second in order to survive this turn. And I don't think he's got it. If he does have it, then oh well. But it'll make for a hype moment. But I don't think you've got it. You ain't got nothing. Anime finish, baby. Come on. Give me an anime finish. Alright. GG. Let's have it go. Ah, GG's. That was scary. Ah, man. God, why did they make over triggers? I hate over triggers, man. I hate this thing so much. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, thank God he put, like, it got you the win, man. Yeah. Yeah, my goofball offense here, right? My piddly little ass 18K. There's a wheel maybe on it. Yeah, sure, man. Okay. So next is Mysterio Lord. Oh, dude. I'm gonna show you my deck fully. Yeah. Well, it's probably better for me that you didn't, because I'm not gonna lie, that this deck wouldn't be able to handle full Chronojet. It's just not that level. Thank you for the game, though. Ooh. Let's spin. OT said, "Aw, you damage checked that you should there. Here, have this, bud." Okay, it's the seal then. Both parents were damage checked. You had a parent though earlier, so I think you're fine. You had, like, I think you had, wait, did you have a parent? No, you had a goat, not a parrot. Never mind. Oh. Bro, hitting that OT, baby, when you just need it. All right. Let's switch around. He's already in the game, no worries. Let's go. What do I want to play from Levi? Musketeers are. I look forward to showing you my full list next time. You would be so proud. Well, then I'll look forward to that. I'll need to place something a little bit more appropriate into it so that we can have ourselves an epico battle. Musketeers? Nah, I don't know about that. My Musketeers aren't even optimized, funnily enough. V Revival. What do I want to play? You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Let me play this. That or Gorilla. Let me make sure my deck is up to date, because it might not be up to date. It's a little out of date. Let me actually change that for now. Oh wait, you know what though? You know what I can play? I can play this. Yeah. This will be fun. Showcase the Genesis deck? Oh, a Genesis deck. Oh, sure, I got a Genesis deck for you then. If you want me to do a Genesis deck, I know what I want. Where is... There you go. I'll showcase Fortuna. Belger, the Sky Ruler. Ah. Now let's draw. Ooh, that's a lot of grade 1s. I don't need that many. Let's throw back a couple. Whomst would be next. So that's actually you, Melfi. You rolled after Missaria. There's one matchup I wanted to see, and that is Artisari versus Vaserug. Oh shoot, Vaserug. Vaserug actually has encountered a lot, I think, interestingly enough, so that'd be kind of a cool one. Well, I can play either of those decks if someone wants to play the other. All right, good luck and have fun. Let's kick it off. I'll begin with aiming for the stars, Artemis. Ah. A deletor. We're playing limit breaks, so be prepared. You bet I'll be prepared then. Make sure it's the arc that we don't card fight to our match. Wow. That is an interesting truce. I'm not gonna lie, Genesis. I wonder why. Let's draw then. All right. All right. Draw. Quick shield ticket. Let's get some energy. I need to stop checking OT on you. You always punish me with Elder Breath after. Elder Breath specifically, huh? Let me add this to my hand by getting rid of the quick shield ticket. Okay, 3 decks I have a Maelstrom, Jewel Knight. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. All right. Yeah, let's swing a support. Let's go 16 Vanguard. Okay, drive trigger check. No trigger. Oh, Iggy. That's an interesting one to see here. I don't think he would vanish delete me, so let me just soul charge too. Okay, I've got a lot of defense going on right now to try and help me out. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. One thing that I like about Jewel Knights is that it actually has a really cool defined gimmick, unlike in the old days. It gets 2k power. All right. I'll take this one. Ooh. Let's see, he might hit a trigger or he might not. That's actually kind of a debate for me. This is a thinker. Kind of need Transport Harpy though, so honestly, yeah, I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances on it. Let's see what he gets. All right. I was right to bet. I gotta find sleeves to the 3 decks. I mean, I think I have sleeves for them if you want to like use mine. Draw. Ah, another searcher. Okay. Let's energy charge 3 and then let's ride Battle Maiden Medusa. Battle Maiden Medusa, Energy Blast 3 and placed on the Vanguard circle to draw me right back. Okay. Still elusive, but I can keep going. Let's call Mythic Beast Skull from the hand and activate Skill of Skull. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Oh. And they have a Viner Rearguard and they had a chance to. I know, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of singing my praises right now, bro. I'm like, oh, he didn't hit me. Okay, I'm gonna play Transport Harpy from the hand and activate skill Transport Harpy. Move into the soul. I'm gonna give an extra 3,000 power to Battle Maiden Medusa, and then draw cards. Guys, look at this brick. Deck, you know I have Fortuna, right? I mean, I have Fortuna. I'm sure of it. Like, right here, dude, I need Fortuna. Okay. God, and I still need Callaway, by the way. I still need Callaway. I'm gonna go AK on the rear guard. Let's see if I can't take out Jiru. Just draw her, man. I mean, yeah. Or if I can burn this heal that I added, then I'll be able to, if I can burn this heal I added, then I'll be able to G-assist as well if I need to. All right. Now this will hit a good number. On the last starting hand, damn, bro. I guess so. Drive check. Hey, yippee! Yippee! Your boy can ride! Yippee! Just draw it. Just draw it. Alright, I'll Soul Charge 1 and bounce back. Oh, that's great Soul Charge. That's the kind of Soul Charge I need to see here. Alright, thanks to the combined efforts of, well, really a lot of things, I'm not gonna lie, I managed to actually get this. Is Untap kind of laggy today? A little bit, but, you know, it happens here and there. It's so unfortunate when it's on a stream day, but it just happens that way, you know? Okay, so you're gonna go up to grade 3 now, which of course should be Oxus, assuming he got the card they need to see. He seems to be running Iggy as well, so I guess there's only the possibility that he like couldn't get into it. Okay, so he's got Oxus. That's good. That's good. We're gonna have a fight then. Why is Sybil deck released when they're gonna bring Sybil back? Are they gonna bring Sybil back? I don't know. It's possible that they just did it because they like saw an opportunity for a really cool like card idea. I mean, they brought Gabolius as a card, so they figured Sybil should be as well. A lot of activity, a lot of spectators watching Kinland game. It's not canon set, so it doesn't have to be based on the anime, right? Like nothing about this set is like is going to be in the anime, I would imagine, except for maybe Sybil. They want to do it. Good stuff. The auto skill that they're going to make free. Cool. All right. What new message for Vargas is to polluted mind or malworm keyword? Wow. Shoot, that would, I mean, holy mother of cross-decking right there, my guy. That would be really strong. I mean, that would be trippy. That would be really trippy. I mean, what they could do is they could say something along the lines of with like those in its card text, so kind of like the Dark Magician support card. Funnily enough, so as far as the only CCE card to see used in the anime was when Kuon used the Grade 2 against Suo, and both Etika and Hikari used Festival Collection cards. Yeah, I mean, and also didn't Akane use a Festival Collection card when he played a Brady Arc? I'm pretty sure he did. It'd be a Burning Horn clone, which I gladly accept. I mean, yeah, Burning Horn's a good card. Just good fundamental design there. Alright, delete the Vanguard. So he's gonna Soul Blast Energy Blast 3. He's gonna delete and bind. Alright. Delito. Sorry, Skull, but your sacrifice was, I mean, I guess it was kind of in vain, but kind of not. Yeah, I'm a little weird. I'm a little iffy on Skull's contribution in this game. Sorry, Skull. No. Don't think deleted. Now you're just a weak astral body. I don't know, bro. I lift weights. You meant Akina? Oh, lol. Yeah, it's gonna be like, what did like frickin' she do, dude? Like Hikari. I was like, I didn't think Hikari only had like 3 fights. They were all using the same basic Odium cards. Okay, so adopting Leader Oxy is going to counterblast one to call a Deleter back to the drop zone, which is kind of nice. Make a custom for the card. Delete is brutal against Break Ride decks. Delete against Break Ride is hilarious, dude. Yeah. I'm confident that Delete was made as a sort of antithesis to Break Ride. Delete also kind of screwed up Stride. I know people like think Stride is a hard counter Delete, and in some ways it is, but one thing that Delete has going for it is that Delete will straight up deny a Strider skill, which can be kind of important depending on what deck you're playing. Like, that will really F up Fenrir. Okay, let's see. So that's going 21 on Zero. Ooh, I could take a lot of damage here if I'm not careful. Ooh. Honestly, no thank you. I'm gonna perfect guard that with God's Decline Hell. And I don't need to discard because I haven't ridden to grade 3 this fight. Oh, dude, he screwed up my revival. That's Saggers. Sweet. $21K Vanguard. All right. I'm gonna guard with Ias the Fortress, and thanks to Ias' skill, once again, I didn't ride to grade 3 this fight, so I'm gonna give 10,000 power to my Vanguard until end of the turn. That'll put me at 25, so you're 21. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Glory is still a great finisher with fronts. Glory with fronts is busted, my guy. Like, I am, at some point, Glory's going to get the axe. I bet Glory's going to get hit. Like, it isn't there yet. It isn't there to get hit, but one day, y'all gonna make this thing get hit. I already know. And then, let's guard with Kukuri Hime. Alright, so I straight up triple guarded that Vanguard. No, not glory. Hey, if y'all never break glory that badly, then you know it'll stay alive. But just remember, y'all get a little funny with glory. Y'all start like going XO and top cuts just because glory like gets uninteractable with. Then, we'll talk about that. One thing in Top Cut that probably won't get hit though is Overlord. Being funny is the point of view though. I mean, yeah, it is, don't get me wrong, but like, there's like, sometimes the joke can become a bad joke, right? Sorry, guys, just play badly until you nearly lose, then lock it. Yeah, just play with the stats. Oh, is he gonna? Oh, he's gonna do the restand. In V with Overlord? Yeah. Lynx is playing Overlord. Now, Overlord is a really insane deck right now, but at the same time, I'm not convinced that Overlord is like disruptively busted or anything like that. The reason I'm not convinced is because Overlord has a weakness, which is that Protect decks will really F it up. $14K Vanguard. Oh. No, I guard that with Mercury of Gravitas. No pass. Stay away, Missaria. Stay away, big kitty. All right. Managed to block the big turn. Delito. All right, now then, stand and draw. Now, Raido. Got us good luck, Fortuna. I'm gonna get Imaginary Gift Force, and I'm gonna place it on this circle. All right. Now then, I'll play Repler. Activate skill of Repler. Repler's gonna take a card. There's energy in V. Yep. We have energy. Looking real bricky in that hand. Yeah, it's pretty bricky, but it's fine though. It's fine. You see, Fortuna can change your fate if you just play the card right, and that's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna play this card right. Now let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna call and then I'll call. Now, check this out. Fortuna skill activates. Counterblast 1. And I Soul Blast 8. Now I can... I hope you get lucky Fortuna skill. I know, right? I might need it. Chat! Look at my top page! There's my units! Your Honor, I would like to state for the audience that I'm going to turn this around, but it's going to take me a minute. Okay. It's okay. Brainwave, neuron activate. Let me do this. Judge! Alright. So I need cards in hand. All right, so neuron. Oh my god, neuron activate, bro. Okay, so I need to do some prioritization here real quick. Is John? I ain't cooked. No, I ain't cooked. It ain't like that yet. Trust. It ain't like that. You know what? Let me do this. Let me do this, right? So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And do this. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Valencia's going to bind herself now. I'm gonna take my Medusa, put it into the soul, and I bot deck my heal trigger for later. All right. Swing. Soul charge 2. Can I be wheeled? Sure thing. Crazy flame. Oh. And I know my top cards. Fear me, Missaria. Sharon? Yeah, sure thing. He's half boiled. I'm not gonna lie though, Shotaro is kind of based, my guy. I like Shotaro. $13K. Go ahead and check. Oh crap, chat. He knows. He knows. Chat. He knows. Chat. He knows I'm full of crap right now. Okay, swing for 28K. Judge, the opponent knows. Judge, he's my opponent clearly using the Millennium Eye, because otherwise how could he know? Alright. Activate skill. Alright, so here to comment on a joke. You know what's crazy about this though, that like I can actually use to my advantage. At least I secured by fortune. I managed to secure Fortuna, so when they lock me, I can still, when they delete me, I can still do this, so that's good. Oh shoot. Okay, let's see. They got 3 cards in soul, so they'll be able to, yeah, they'll be able to pay for this for a while. They shouldn't be that bad off, and they just need to discard to delete me. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick while I'm at it. Yeah, I need to do it face down. Oh. All right. Delete. Bind. And I'll choose Artemis and Skull. There we go. So he'll get plus 4K to this front row now. I'll be let me be courteous and give him the front row counter. What is this fraud of a plus 5K? Nah, it gets bigger though, Clover, right? And besides, I'm not even the cap. Depending on the numbers they make, 4K is all they need. Remember, we talking about like Ignis numbers right now, right? We talking about 0K bases, not 13s. Leave with all but Elro multi-tag is nuts, man. No, I don't think though I don't think they have them. I'm checking right now as well. Yugioh, whoa. Oh frick, Yugioh! Why Yugioh? Ah, frick. That's cruel, my guy. That's cruel. That's cruel. Do you know how hard I had to work? Yugioh, now Yugioh's skill is gonna Soul Blast 1. 25k, Van. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Just don't hurt me too badly, Missaria. What did I just say? I said don't hurt me too badly. You don't follow instructions. Check 1, it's going to be nothing. Check 2, it's going to be nothing as well because I know what my next few cards are going to be like. But the crit is funny. Das ist gut. Da, 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 da. All right. $24K. Not gonna lie, I'll take this one as well. And yeah, it's Dromy because no surprises there. It's effing Dromy. Take. Yay! The mystery card's actually useful for me. Oh, that's a big goal, dude. Best take of my entire career. Best take of my career. Yeah, up until that point, that's the mystery card. Yeah. You see, Goddess of Good Luck Fortuna is living up to her name. Dude. You see, against a lot of Zenith's Melfi. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, dude, that's so cool in Limit Break. All right. Let's play something. Let's play something here. It's a good thingy to play. Give me good suggestions. All right. Stand on the draw. Energy charge. And then 3 slots on wheel for you. All right, cool. Now, what's more? Goddess of Good Luck Fortuna, the Raido. Call. Energy Blast. And then return a card. Let's return Battle Maiden Medusa. Call. Another energy blast. Been saving up all my energy for this. Ooh, a Meno Hoakari. That's a good one. In which case... Yeah, I choose a Meno Hoakari to add to my hand. And then play it. Now, Kaina Rumi. Okay, so let's throw Callaway out there. Activate skill of a Meno Hoakari. Soul Blast 2 cards with different grades. Let's go ahead and give 5k to a unit of my choice. I give it a Fortuna. And then, since I Soul Blasted 2 different grades, I place Callaway into the soul to draw. And then, let's activate skill of Valencia. Valencia binds face up. One back into soul. Bot deck the other. Genesis experience is very much experience based. Into a win against 6 card hands related. I mean, I might be able to, right? I just gotta play it right. Alright, so check this crap out. I'm gonna call a third Battle Maiden Medusa and activate Medusa skill one last time. Alright. Take 2, and then I'm gonna add back. I'm gonna add back a God, it's a good look for Tuna, actually, because I need that for next turn. And then finally, let's call, and then activate skill. Not gonna lie, she's my favorite energy cycler. All right, let's counter blast. And then I'll Soul Blast 8. And now that I've done that, I'm gonna look at 8 cards from the top of the deck and arrange them in any order that I desire. So that's what I'm working with. Okay. It's time for me to think about this. So I know I want you. So I want to go for... This is actually... So this is what I like about Fortuna, because when you see this deep into the future, you have to consider like all the angles, because I have like so many different ways to put back cards into Soul. Let's see here. So I should do... Yeah, that's good for pressure. And then just to conserve on that, I should probably do that as well. Okay. Which means... That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Yeah. Place it like that. Okay. So... Now then, activate skill Valencia. Valencia is going to get rid of herself. And I'm going to place from the drop zone into Le Soul. We'll do a Repler. How was your round 2 fight? Round 2 fight? Like what, in a tourney? Oh yeah, if you're talking about that, oh yeah, me and Melfi had like the best game, dude. It was insane. And then let's bot deck a Kukuri Hime. Yeah, it was insane. We went on forever, dude. I did so much like side decking, but like it didn't even guarantee anything because Melfi was just, I mean, Melfi was just locking in, my guy. It was such a good fight. And one of the things I love best about that fight is it's the first time in any of these like video tourneys that I've ever had to actually rely on the miracle to win. Like he actually pushed me that far. I don't understand the inner machinations of a Genesis player mind. Oh, what? Like this right here? What I'm doing? Oh, I'm like typing on the keyboard. Should have been a feature match so I could have seen it. Oh, interestingly enough, it was going to be a feature match, but it ended up getting declined, right? So we moved on to the next order of operations in democracy. Like dead ass. That's how that went. All right. Let's go. Sweet. All right. Just wanted to get a feature like Clover Camp. That's fair. I don't think I'm gonna pull off that 6 attack combo Kyo kick into deluxe speed things. I mean, it could, right? All right, swing, and I'll activate skill. I soul charge 4. And then on top of that, when my grade 3 or greater attacks, since I soul blasted 5 or more this turn, I can superior call Broomwitch Callaway. And the best part about this is that Callaway gets an extra 2,000 power for each time I soul blasted this turn from that skill. So since I soul blasted, see, so it says each time you soul blasted this turn, I soul blasted twice from Minoho Okari, and then I soul blasted 8 from my Vanguard for a total of 10. So that means an extra 20,000 power in addition to the force marker, which means that I make a perfect column here. Are there any 2-0s? Let's see. There's a few 2-0s. Like here, let me check something real quick. Let's see. So in terms of 2-0s, we've got okay, Magnolia is a 2-0. Magnolia is a 2-0. Youthberg and Cephadogila are also 2-0s. Greedon is 2-0. Reziel is 2-0. And let's see, Estacion is an Alcalibra, is in Dragil. Okay, so all these are 1-1s. There's no 2-0s here. Levidress is 2-0 here. So we have 6 players that managed to be 2-0 so far. Now, we do have some 0-2s, however, which are a little bit in the red at the moment. So Seraph, unfortunately, is 0-2. So is Leela Morta. Leela Morta is in that 0-2 territory. Artisaria and Gondiva are both 0-2 as well. They're actually not going to make it in this tournament at all at this point. Chris Rain is 0-2 as well. Dragil was so brutal. I bet, dude. They probably just went burr at you, huh? And then Velsha is 0-2. So we have 6 2-0s and 6 0-2s. It's kind of funny how that worked out. Everyone else is either haven't finished their round 2 yet, so we don't know, or they're 1-1. So this is pretty tight. The majority of these being 1-1 kind of goes to show that there's a lot of relativity here. Whoa! Excuse me. I got jump scared to wall, bro. 68k shield. Okay. Oh my god. So check one's going to be a heal trigger. I'm going to give it over to Battle Maiden Medusa. And let me heal out that PG from earlier. They freaking sent the military after me, my guy. Second check. Okay, critical trigger. I'm gonna give all effects to Callaway. You shall not pass. Bro, the wall. I came back to the wall, dude. I flipped. What the frick? That was scary. Like that? Sheesh. Sheesh. All right. I lock. I'll lock this. Just in case he pangelined me, I had this Medusa ready for it. This is big brain to sell. Alright. Let's go. This is going to be for 58k 2 crit Vanguard. I'm going to ask you for 40 shield to survive this one. Can you activate more than one quintet wall in a single guard step? Technically, yes. However, quintet walls have a specification to make that a little hard. So the thing about quintet wall is it states what it's put on Guardian Circle other than by a Sentinel ability. So you can't quintet wall off of quintet wall, but you can still hard call to quintet walls and do it. Damn. Bro, Blink Messiah. Homie's playing Blink Messiah and Quintet. This is the exact opposite of the Sentinels I expected. I don't see any Fescos. I don't see any draw PGs. Bro's playing the Uber based. This is how he guards. Shoot. Okay. Oh yeah, but you know, Buster, I still got 38k. I can still do some damage. Man is all about the offense. I need to go. Good luck, everyone. Check you later, Joey. Thanks for hopping on in. All right. And now after that, let's soul charge 1. So I'll soul charge a Callaway and then bounce this back. I mean, I respect it. That's what the leaders are, my guy. Alright, and now let's flip this up at end of turn because Yugioh specifies deleted cards. Yeah, it's pretty base. All right. It's time. I need to play a song. Let's play that deleter theme. All right. Let's bind Fortuna, Skull, and Repler. Now let's see, I got 3 bound Valencia, so we've got 7k in front row for you. Hey, Kote. Alright, with the 7k in effect, now his grade 3s are going to hit magic numbers against my 0k base. Alright, playing down Ender. Gotta get that pressure going. Found a ditch next to Norm. Sucks morning. You know what? He gets just a superior call given from the drop zone, so it doesn't even feel that bad for him. Come on, baby. Call that given. Call the given. Well, this certainly is developed from the earlier turns where I saw 8 normal units. Yeah, okay, he calls the given. Because that's a given. Pun intended. So now he'll be able to, use the skill given because his drive check will get him the extra cards that he needs. So he's gonna go for aggro, 28k. That means max 40. I need to give him 50 shields. I know how to give it to him. From the drop zone. Activate skill, Goddess Decline Hell. I'll remove Kushinada from the game. And then that means Hell is going to get an extra 20,000 of the shields. Suddenly. Guard. And then activating skill. Move this from hand into the soul to get 10,000 of the shield. And then I'll double intercept. No pass. I know where you're gonna give it to. What Genesis deck are you playing? This is, you can't tell because my Vanguard is deleted at the moment, but it's Goddess of Good Luck Fortuna. I really want to show you 3 turns of full board rush. I don't think I am for it. Nah. 30k Vanguard. No guard. And it's going to be a draw trigger because I saw it from the power prediction. Thanks, Fortuna. I need that draw trigger to survive this turn. You see the photo or video uploaded? No, I didn't. Yeah, remember, I thought ahead. I thought ahead. I think, therefore I am. Da, 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 da. 26k Van. All right. Garp with T-Break Angel. And with its skill, since that card was placed during the battle phase, I'll be able to get an extra 10,000 to the shields. Da, 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 da. You know what's next? Yep, you're gonna activate Given Skill. And you're gonna eat cards. All right, so he's gonna eat, and then he's gonna eat 3 from hand. Oh man. 30, max is 40. No frog, nope. No frog. Dodging deleted, what's this say? Deleted. I'll strike your astral body with 30k. Okay, going up to 40k. I need to go up to 45k, which is at 35 shields. Alright, from the drop zone, I'll remove a hell in order to call another one, 20k to the shields. And then on top of that, I'll guard with Ias the Fortress. No pass. You stop that. You stay away. You stay away. That's very violent. All right. All right, you only got 3 cards in hand. Like, that's literally it. Draw. And I just got a Kaya Narumi. Okay, cool. Let's change the music. What do I want to change it to? Sure. Can you break through? You bet I can. Raido. Got us a good luck Fortuna. Sure thing, Boring. Just give me a second here. Alright, Amino Hokari is going to move up. Burmish Calloway to rear guards. And now, activate skill of my Vanguard. Counterblast 1. All cards. To the drop zone. I Soul Blast 8. Look at the remaining 7. There they are. All right. Well, I know what I must. I know what I must do. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's hilarious. Let's do it. I am gonna go for you. And then let's go you just in case. Seems reasonable. And honestly, yeah, okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. Oh, do I want to be that guy real quick? I think I do want to be that guy, actually. All right, let me be that guy. So I'll stack this, and then we'll do this, because if I do... Yeah, so if I do that... I do that... Yeah, okay. And then activate skill Valencia, bind, bot deck, and place into soul. Dromy skill is going to countercharge 1. And I'm going to put back 2 normal units to the bottom of the deck. So you kind of, oh, nope, not that one. Come back out there. That's not you, dear. You need to bot deck the one next to you. So check this out, right? These combos. Yeah, and then I'm gonna move a Minoho Hokari back. And let's do this. Swing. I soul blasted 8 this turn. So let's get another 8 on. Let's see, so that's 8, so we're gonna get 16. Cool. Let's go. I'm gonna go 36k Vanguard. And then swing. Let's put back 2 Dromy. All right. Now the 5k from Dromy went to Goddess of Good Luck Fortuna, so I need to show that off. I'll CB2. We'll call back. Boring plane break, right? Let's effing go. Yeah, boy. And then we're gonna call. Boop. Boop. So we need to soul charge that, and we're good. Let's go to guard. All right. It's funniest formats to me. All right then. In which case, Twin Drive will be 2 criticals, and I'm going to put them both on Kai and Narumi. And since you can't block these, power over here. EK, kind of the Rumi. Let's finish it. I'm gonna need 3 heals. He's like, hold up, chat. Let me just heal 3 times. I didn't even get the 1. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna heal. That was close, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty rough in the beginning. Alrighty, Melfi. You're going to be up next. Let me show who's going to be next after Melfi. So, I got 3 on Chaos, 4 on Boring. Okay. It's one of my downloads. Ah, oh, it's a beautiful deck. Okay, let me spin for who's after Melfi here before I go use the restroom real quick so that people can at least stay on board. Ooh, it's kind of close, but it looks like it's gonna be Shiono. All right, G-Nex was dope. Bro, Overlord and Blade Master was eating everyone's lunches that format. It was awesome. I felt great to be a Kagura player, and I appreciated that. All right, I lost again. Yeah, but it was you did really good there, Misseri. That was a fun one. All right, look, all criticals. Oops, all crits. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Ah. Alrighty. I'm back. So I hear tell that Melfi wants to play me in some Break Ride. And I could not be happier because Break Ride is an Uber-based format. Oh! Oh, those sleeves! Chair stream over. Chair stream. This is Break Ride. Break Ride. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and select ourselves a good deck during this era. Damn sleeves. I know, right? Those sleeves are good. Oh, whoa. Oh, damn. Out of memory is said. That's crazy. That's actually kind of trippy. I've never seen that before. All right. Added the wheel. I have 3. Yeah, sure. That's a lot on the loud side. Let me go ahead and turn that down a tad. All right, totally not. Cat on my lap causing chaos. LOL. All right. So let's see. What kind of Break Ride deck do we want to have here? So oh, the seal wants to talk to me for a second there. What's up, seal? Break Ride equals limit break. So Limit Break was Season 2, Break Ride is Season 3, but that includes Limit Break cards. Tachi's Break Ride? Oh, Tachi's Break Ride. Oh, do I truly have to be bold? I could also make a Break Ride deck if people want. Alright, so what Break Ride be removed from the please? Oh yeah, okay, got you. No problem, Sharon. If you use RFD, then it's just bullying. Darn. I'm getting shamed. I'm getting shamed. Oh, Limit Break right now? Oh, did you not play the Break Ride era decks? So a Break Ride is a card which states that when you ride over it, if you're at a Limit Break, then you can activate its skill. So it's basically what the name says. All right, let me play something not too harsh then. Let's play Celestial. Jewel Knights, Dauntless, yeah, that kind of stuff. So Break Ride began in BT 10, and then it rolled on until BT 15. Limit Break, meanwhile, was from BT 6 to BT 9, and then OG was 1 through 5 by transitive property. Let's see here. We got some good cards. I think I want to put these back though. I think it's most prudent to put these 2 back, and then we'll try to get a couple of fresh substitutions. That oddly didn't help at all. All right, let's flip up. I begin with Chief Nurse. Let's see, this is First Aid / Jopaniel. Oh, he's playing Lizard Soldier Conroe. Oh. Draw. Okay. Let's get Peniel in here. Oh, but Shoo. Get rid of him in record time. All right. So from the hand, let's ride into Marking Celestial Arabaki and pass the turn over. Bye. Oh, I forgot my water out there. Ah, shame on me. I'll have to figure it out later. Oh, no, hold on a second. They're playing Break Right Era. They're playing Nouvelle Vogue. They're playing Break Right Era. Okay. I was wrong to go easy on him. I was wrong. My hubris will be my downfall here. I have been deceived. 'Tis fine. These old cards are comprehend. Are they? I mean, so all you gotta do is pitch a Nouvelle Vogue, put it on top of the deck, and then you can add a grade 3 Kagero card to the hand and shuffle. So all you gotta do is so the basic idea is that because it's hard to go to grade 4 and like maintain ride consistency, this is a ride consistency card. Melfi, I freaking killed it. Ah, okay, with Conroe. All right. The Untap app. I think not. You are a web browser for me. That's all you'll ever be. Hey. Gatling Claw. All right. Wait. Gatling Claw. Oh, frick, Gatling Claw. Let's ride. Into Ragwell. All right. All right, check this out. I'm gonna play Snorel, and then I'm going to swap Arabaki with my Samyaza. And then by doing that, I can then use Peniel's skill. Since I have an Angel Feather, I can call a Celestial. Now, the reason that I'm doing this, chat, is that now I have no grade 0s out there to get sniped by that rear guard. Place top card of deck into damage zone. Ah, Sariel. Okay. Sariel would have been good. Alright, I'm gonna swing, and this will get plus 3k, so this is gonna be for 10k total. Okay, in which case, let's go Narelle next. Because it appears I'm playing Rainbow, so I have oh, I see why I'm playing Rainbow, because I want to maximize the Celestial name, so I was kind of hung up on that, it looked like. I'm gonna go 9 with Ragwell. Let's check. It's something. It is at least a grade 3 Celestial. Oh, what the frick are you? Ashgar. When it boosts Novell, it gets 3k. Oh. Alright, I didn't even know Novell got his own booster. Nice. Ramio Reverse. Yeah, I decided to play something kind of fun here. I like Ramio Reverse. It's not that strong, but it's fun. Choose a Nouvelle Vogue and reveal it. You can do that to burn a rear guard. Ah, okay. But do you have the Nouvelle Vogue? To use those sleeves? Allegedly, yes. I guess Scarlight did that? Well, at least that's the implication here. Oh dear. All right, poor Narelle has to go bye-bye. Oh dear is right, Clover. I mean, likely, 4 guns pointed at me, and Overlord, he pulls Dauntless. Yeah. And some flaming swords, because the end is just that rad. I take this attack. Go for it. Now, what's he gonna do? Oh, another Nouvelle Roman. Okay. Now then, my damage check. Stand trigger. Oh, okay. I'll stand Arabaki. Yeah, I resolve the stand trigger. Have guns pointed at me within 4 minutes then. Oh dear. Stand and draw. Alright, let's ride into Ramio Reverse. So Novell here is a little bit stronger. Okay. I'm gonna move Arabaki to the back in order to make room for Sariel. Activating skill of Sariel. Sariel's going to counterblast 1. And then I can search the deck for an Angel Feather and place it into the zone there. I'm gonna place another Ramio Reverse for safekeeping. And then let's heal Tamil. All right. Now let's attack for 11 on the Vanguard with Twin Drive. With more than one stand trigger already out at this point, it's not likely I'm going to hit a stand, so I'm not afraid of potentially wasting it. To burn this deck later? Why? It's doing you okay so far, it looks like. Guard with Tar. Oh, okay. Check 1. Critical trigger. Nah, I don't want to chance that. Check 2. Ooh, draw trigger. Okay, I should have chanced it. Oh well. still, that's a good card. All right, swing support. This is going to be for 25k Vanguard, 2 crit. Asking for 20 shield to stop that. Are you willing to give it to me? Deck needs to be burned so it gets stronger. It's like a Phoenix story all over again. I don't want to go to 4 right now. Okay, you're gonna give me shield. All right, let's see it. Oh shoot, you had a lot of triggers in that, huh? All right, over to you. Yeah, he did a Kamen Rider Jive reference. Here comes Dauntless. All right, gonna use Lizard Soldier Conroe as well. Where you at it? Dauntless Drive Dragon. He has Dovel as well, so he's seeing the pieces so far. Malfi, this isn't a funny day. I mean, it's funny to him, then so be it. While he gets that, while he gets his grade 1 card, I'm gonna go fetch my water real quick, so I forgot to get that. Okay. Back again. Here's food. Gives Melfi a steak. Cherokee stream only lasted for but a moment. Seems he's still deciding. Judging by the no change in card advantage there. Yeah, you can just add a PG. Yeah, that was one of the things that made Conroe strong, my guy. Conroe is the shiznit, dude. Mecha Trainer was the same way. Mecha Trainer could also add a PG. Wyvern Guard Beret. Okay, apparently this wasn't the funny deck. Okay. I would get something to drink, but cat is sleeping. Straight 11, nothing more, nothing less. Camille's gonna attack. We're gonna make this a 2. Try it. Try me, Mealfie. Aha. Oh, another draw trigger though, okay. Gear Chronicle, nice meme. Oh frick, I'm bricking hard right now. All right. Let's call Arabaki to rear guard. And honestly, I think landing Pegasus can help out as well at this point. I'm gonna go swing. I'm gonna swing on your Vanguard for 11. Check 1. Check 2. All right, no triggers. I mean, it will, sure. All right, Arabacky's gonna go for 15 on the van. It's a good one to play here. Let's see here. And then swing for another 15. So what shall you do? Best way to test deck and progress is action. That is fair. Alright, so now Limit Break is online for you if you want to take it that way. Oh, whoopsie, my meows. What would Scarlight do? He'd go for it, honestly. Because why the heck not? You're already at 4. You don't want to stall any longer. Persona, right? Ah, one more turn. Interesting. Okay, so you're gonna go for another Dauntless, are you? Okay, so you're gonna break right Dauntless on Dauntless. Fascinating. Roxas won their deluxe match. Oh, let's that big go. Good for you, Roxas. All right, Pog. Looks like Roxas managed to. He was telling me that when he was testing against it, that my advice on like rushing it down worked, and it sounds like it's gonna work here too. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, base disc 1, bro. He box disc them. Let me shout him out here. Let me shout him out. Let me shout him out while I got a chance. Very well done. Now we got 2 left in this round of deluxe. All right, what you retiring? Sariel. All right. Let's get rid of Sariel. Yeah, it's his Arc U, and then also Dark and Luke. Dark and Luke should be sometime today if Luke was right about him recovering from his sickness today. Because apparently he got sick. So, you know, so be it. Just gotta heal up a little bit, right? It was a quick fight, and Zorgo also went first. Yeah, yeah, Kyoko, like, really called him out on that. Damn, Melfi! You've been holding out on me, cuz? Alright, he's finally gonna start making some moves. No guard. I don't recover damage, but power goes to my Vanguards. It's super nostalgic. I bet, Genesis, this match is going to mean a lot for you, my friend. I'll no guard the attack. Nah, it's okay, Sealfie. You still get the effects. The break right gave you the skill when you actually rode over it. Because, so if you notice, the auto skill that you gained isn't limit break. The limit break just gives you the auto skill, so you're still good. Oh, frick. Alright. Well, now we're playing hard mode, chat. Alright. Check one. Oh, got my own heal trigger. I'll recover Ramuel and give more power to my Vanguard. Second check. Oh, Ramuel, alright. I've been here on and off. It's Celestial versus Devel Vogue, but he's doing Dauntless right now. But he heals down, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. You can, I mean, those are some really good defensives, but at the same time, if you want to make use of your limit break, you've got to discard. It doesn't lose drive, so... Da, 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 da. Nah. I don't know what Celestial does, so I'll hold off. Okay, he's playing cautiously. 12. Okay. Alright, air back, he retreats. Alright, my move. Let's stand and draw. There's a play Ganslot. Oh, this is interesting here, what I just drew into. Okay. Let's do this. Frosty Celestial Romuel. Let's call. And then I'll call Landing Pegasus and Danielle to rear guards. Now, activate skill, Limit the Break. I lock 2 of my rear guards with Celestial and their card names. By doing that, I can choose 3 units in the front row with Celestial and their card names and get 5,000 power. Then, because I have another cleanup Celestial Romeo Reverse in the damage zone, I'm gonna go ahead and choose this card from your damage zone. Go ahead and heal that. Plus 5k per turn. Yeah, you heal that. Oh, now that you have 1 damage off, you're gonna have to replace that with a rear guard. So go ahead and choose one of your rear guards and place it into that damage zone instead. Move this, yeah, right, you're funny. Okay, and now that I've done that, it's time for battle. Let's attack for 16 on your Vanguards. Oh, another draw trigger, Melfi. All right. Okay. Darn. That's crazy. He managed to check all of his Gatling claws. It's going to be 16k Vanguard. Perfect guard. All right. You'll discard Tar. Check 1. It's a critical trigger. Let's give all effects here. What about the second check? No trigger. All right then. Let's swing. 26k to crit Vanguard. Now, unless you don't want to incur some risk, you need to give me 15 shield to stop this one. Or shoot, not even 15 shield, right? No, yeah, you need 15. I'll put you to 31. So you could guard 10 from the hand and intercept if you like. 'Cause that's probably the move here, right? All right. And with that, I'm going to end my turn there, and my 2 rear guards are freed from the locks. Cool. Alright, we know 1 card in the hand is going to be the Nouvelle, and then from there, I don't know what else their break right can offer. Locking units Messiah. The triggers this game have been interesting. Yeah, I know, the triggers are really funny. We're both hitting them like crazy right now. The fact that they heal and then I heal and then they're hitting their draws, I've been hitting my draws and crits too, so we've both been doing good. Alright, let's change it up a bit. Was a good one. limit break guy hole. A great port without triple drive. Yeah, I know. This one only having twin drive is like, thankfully they managed to limit that, right? Because holy crap, can you imagine triple driving on Dauntless? Oh my god. In this format? Nah, fam, ain't no way. Ooh, call it the Dragon Knight in a Hollow. Alright. Yeah, not a lot of things even like triple drives back then. Like back in these days, the most prominent extra drive that we got was either because you would restand with minus the drive, or an actual like 3 drive unit was Great Daikaiser. Great Daikaiser would a special counterblast to get a 3rd drive. So that was another one you could do. Yeah, I remember that drive being really crucial. Man, holy crap. Zeroed. Let's guard with landing Pegasus. I don't want that hitting. Fortuna had something similar. Yeah, and Fortuna only got the 3rd drive if you whiffed a drive. So like you could like Soul Blast to compensate for it. Alright, Anneal will nullify the attack. Another one? Melfi, are you sure you played only 4 of those? Yeah, I know, this is some anime power crap right here. Holy crap, Melfi Sack. Really hitting all the draws. Alright. Draws were a lot better during this time because you didn't have much card advantage. Alright. Get a crit now? Darn. Okay, just bar. Nothing. Discard Nouvelle, okay. Berserk. And bar. You kept the draw trigger in there. Interesting. Think, huh? What are they plotting? What does the seal want to do? I'll constant guard that again. All I need is a crit. Sheesh. Please don't get it here. Frick. I'm doing the best I can to live through this, man. Oh, sheesh. Okay. It's like Kratos' quote. Pain we endure, sack we do not. Alright. Guard intercepts. Sorry, Seal. I refuse to go down to that. You're gonna need to put in some more effort. Your deck may be meta and mine may be very low, but I have far more experience than you in this format. Alright then. Call. And now, activate skill Romeo Reverse. Let's lock 2. I'm gonna go ahead and choose that draw trigger. Throw it into your drop zone, and then you have to choose a rear guard to supplement it with. And I'm gonna give 3 of my Celestials in the front row 5,000 power. No, his column's not 26. That's 2 7Ks, so they're only 24. Yeah, 7 plus 7 is 14, plus 10 is 24, so I was up to 26. Alright, let me check the remainder of my deck right now to see what I can do here. So I'm actually not looking too hot. I need to get some cards. Let me do this. One of the headphones died mid-game, that's funny. Alright, since that's the 13k base, I'm gonna go ahead and take out the Dragon Knight Nahalem. And then, let's do this, Romeo. Putting a support. This is gonna be for 21 on your Vanguards. Then to 1 to pass the sack god. Two to pass? Alright. Check 1. And check 2. Ooh, got a heal trigger. Alright, that's what Papa needs to see. I'm gonna give power to Romeo. And now, let's attack for 21 on the Vanguards. Another Novell. Dragonic Gaius. That's so mean, dude. Over to you. Now, as long as he doesn't top deck Novell, I should be safe. He just needs to not top deck Novell. No, Melfi, you didn't top deck Novell. You didn't do that. No, you didn't. Yeah, there you go. You didn't top deck nothing. Alright, you calling cards to the field. So Dragonic Gaius Soul Blast arrests itself to give a critical to your... So here, let me give you the actual effect. So Soul Blast 2 and Arrested, like I said, and when a Kagero in the same unit, in the same column as it attacks, you can give it critical to end a battle. So the idea was to give it to this Vanguard here on Break Ride. Alright, you're gonna go 14. No, I guard with Narelle. Hit me. You need 2 criticals to kill me. And I don't, you ain't getting no critical. All right. Let's take a damage. Ooh, heal trigger, but I don't recover any damage. I'll just give power to my Vanguards. Want to attack that? All right. All right. Well, Melfi, it's time to face your end. Oh, now that's a top deck if I do say so myself. Calling Becca. Now, let's limit to break it. I'm going to give 5,000 power to these 3 units in the front row. And go ahead and get rid of that Dragonic Gaius, thank you. And go ahead and pick a rear guard to supplement it with. Alright, Louis Draco Kid it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and attack for 15 on Berserk. Let's actually do Novell Row Critic because I don't like Critic very much. And then attack with Romulo Reverse on your Vanguards for 16. Check 1. Check 2. No triggers. But something tells me that won't matter. Now then. Prophecy Celestial Ramya will light it up. This will be for 23 on 13. A magic number. Show me that check. Let's see, you've got 1 heal trigger, 2 heal triggers out. You got a 2 in 15 chance of checking it. On that's game. Woo! Managed to do it. Whoa, that was tough. Playing against freaking Celestials, like, really locked in on that one, chat. Not gonna cap. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I miss it a lot too. That's why I like playing it sometimes. Because I figured, you know, we don't have to miss it if we just play it. A hard deck to play. It's a real hard one. You gotta be very careful with how you play it. It's GK's Regalia as fair. So the wheel dictated that next would be Shiono. Shiono's around. Alright, it's fighting time. Hi, Ice. Ice says there's 3, okay. Let's spin. Hey, Clover! I noticed you were around a little bit ago. Clover, it appears you've been spun. So, Shiono wants to throw some custom standard my way, alright. Let's go then. I get to showcase Mortis, alright. Okay, this last night 7 o'clock, this will stand up. Alright. Let me play a custom deck too then. Me go first. All right, let's switch it up. Let's see here. Let's think a little different. I'll play something chill. Let's do this Shadowverse, Vanguard. Arco Stars home stadium. Wait, we have an entire stadium as a starter? That's interesting. Well, I'm gonna begin with Frontline Revenger Claudus. This is something that Darkner made, so I'm gonna go ahead and play it a little bit. Let me discard Darkbond Trumpeter from the hand. And I'll ride into Masquerade. And we'll pass on that. Oh, damn. All right. Big order search. When your Argos Stars order would be put on rear circle, it is regarded as a 10,000 power critical one Normia with boost. So Eingarten. So your orders are Eingarten. All right. Not a bad start. Got Baldur in here. Let's no guard it. You ain't got no set orders. Hold up on that, Shiono. Alright. Draw. Is that what that is? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype, but it kind of looks like Yu-Gi-Oh art, so I guess that makes sense. Alright. Let me discard and ride from the ride deck into Blaster Dark Revenger. Alright, now Masquerade Still calls the rear guard and Soul Charge. Then, activating skill of Blaster Dark Revenger. Counterblast 1. Baldred retreats. Alright then. And I draw 1 card. Okay. Now, let's call. My energy blasting through that gate this turn. Let's call and let's call. Masquerade moves up. And then let's see. Call. Activating skill. I Soul Blast 1. Since it's placed on rear circle other than during the battle phase, since I have a Revenger Vanguard, I can Soul Blast to call a card from drop zone. So let's call Mao. Mao doesn't activate though. Alright then. I do believe I am going to sufficiently go hard. This is how I play Revengers, baby. I will go ahead and go with support. We'll go 18 on your Vanguards. Alright, using the pesky crit you got me with earlier. Understood. Moving into Soul. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Let's shuffle and draw. And then go with Blaster Dark Revenger for 18 on your Vanguards. Check. No trigger. And then swing a support. Activate skill. Since I'm got a Revenger Vanguard, this guy's boosting extra 5,000 power. So I'll still be asking 10k shield from you, Shiono. Get your crits all you like. This is still gonna be painful. And it doesn't go off. Very nice. Over to you. Well, I punished that sufficiently. Alright, let's play something here. I feel like some of this music right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see here. So that's Courageous Arion. If you have an Argo Stars unit that was called from your order zone, all your Argo Stars... Oh, that's the Vanguard, okay. Energy Blast 3. Choose 2 Argo Stars orders from your hand or drop from the order zone. When this attacks Counterblast 1, choose Argo Star orders, put them on rear circle in the same column. So, in other words, you're playing, it's kind of like Vaserug then it looks like that you're playing. When it's put on rear circle, energy charge too? Whoa, okay. When its attacks are boost, if you have 4 or more Argo Stars orders, your opponent is, okay, well, I'll have to read that later. Damn. Got a lot of effects here. Suddenly, my bat PTSD kicks in for some reason. I know, this feels like such a bat bait. So, play it in the order zone. Counterblast 1 to get in Argo's order. This one's actually a little bit, interestingly enough, this one's actually kind of the weak one because if you don't add, you don't draw, and you don't refund CB. So, I can actually see where this order is sort of a weak link in the strategy there, if you low roll it. Soul Blast 1 and call it to rear circle. Choose an Argo Star's order from your orders. Why? Oh, the search effect is bad, but you can +2 for a Soul Blast. That's pretty big. That's the difference. Okay. Oh, and this one just calls itself for free. That's trippy. Okay, and then puts it into soul to draw, and bam. Huh, interesting. So yeah, you're gonna Soul Blast to call these two out, so you're gonna get a +2, and then it's going to convert into a plus in the hand afterwards. All right. When it's rolled upon by the grade 3, Soul Blast will look at top 7s, get into order zone. Okay. Okay. So this is your main advantage engine, is this combo right here. But the column isn't that strong, it doesn't look like. So this unit and that unit get +5,000 power. So that's trippy, right? Because that means it'll be a 30k column total, so that hits a really scary number. You know what? I'm gonna be bold here. No guard. All right. Check. No trigger. And then I'll take again. Ah, okay. I was trying to get limit break, but it turns out that won't be necessary. I was trying to shoot for. Wait, actually, I can enable. Never mind. I can enable limit break myself. I'm fine. All right. So now damage count is 3 to 2. He's in the lead, and then he'll be able to put that thing into soul to return an order and then get a draw. So. This definitely has a good control matchup right now. That's one of its strong points, which honestly fair. I like that. So I like the. So far, your deck looks rad, Shiona. All right, I like the deck he's playing right now. It looks cool. Let's go. Not a bad draw. And now let's change the music again. All right, now, kneel before Destiny's Blade. Gee, let's play this one instead. I like this one better for... Noble shadows will pave the way to a world of light. Kneel before Destiny's Blade. All right. I discard. And Raido. Luźnej Revenge'a, mordy to fantomy. Energy Charge. All right. Let's activate skill. A Mordred to Phantom. I retire a rear guard. Let's retire Rukeia. Mordred to Phantom. It's going to gain extra 5,000 power, and it goes critical. Activating skill of Rukeia. Energy charge 3. Then call. Counter Blaster. Since I have less than 5 damage in the damage zone there, I'll be able to put the top card of my deck face down the damage and draw 2 cards. At the end of the turn, I retire Bloodmaster and bot deck the card placed. So let's put this bottom. And Nimai draw. Alright then. Now that I've done that, let's activate skill of Bloodmaster. By energy blasting 3, I could choose a Revenger for the drop or face up damage zone and add it to the hand. So then, let's go ahead and recur back Dragurure Phantom. Alright. Batoda. Bloodmaster attacks the Vanguard for 10. Alright, next up, Ike, Moderate Phantom, Skill Hatsu, Counter Blaster. I search the deck for a grade 2 or less Revenger and call to the rear circle, and that unit gets 5,000 power. Then, since I'm at limit break, my Vanguard gets 10,000 power. And so, let's Superior Call, 1 rear guard of my choice. The card that I'll choose to Superior Call is Dorant. 5,000 power goes to Dorant. Ah, so you no-guard this one. Alright then. Twin Drive Cheke. Iteme. Niteme. No triggers. So 2 damage to you. At the end of the battle, I face skill. Move into the soul. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Nothing good there. So let's shuffle. And then draw. Doranta attacks. It doesn't hit. Then attack for 23 on your Vanguards. My favorite strategy, Ganslot, was keeping my opponent 3 damage so they had no choice but to risk a no-guard. Yeah, I mean, I would often risk that. I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot of deck compression, because it's like, if they had a double crit anyway, then it's like, honestly, can you even really consider that a loss? I guess it happens like that sometimes. So it's like, you know, you just have to take the risk sometimes. They're gonna just hold you at 3 to take it, then sure, I'll take it. I'll take it as soon as possible opportunity. Alright, let's get a new... Let's get a new OST. Alright, we've got Argo Star's Courageous Audion. So, Courageous Audion is going to give all your Argo Star units plus 5,000 power as long as you called one from the order zone, which the thing that's crazy about that is that's even against a Grade 2 Vanguard. So I'm glad I went first here. This would have been bad for me. So Energy Blast, they choose 2 orders to the drop and put them in the order zone, which is pretty incredible because there's a lot that you could do. Alright. So now with this, when it swings, choose 2 Argo Stars to the order zone, put it in the same column. So, let's see here. Swift Kapane. When it's put on rear circle, you energy charge 2. If you have 4 or more in your rear circle, your opponent cannot move cards from rear circle to guardian circle. Okay, so it's a hostage order shutdown. And until end of the battle. Sheesh, okay. Or it gives Battle Door for free too. Oof. All right. I like the effects here. The effects are great. It's a little free, but these are cool effects. One thing I've kind of noticed is defense might be as good, question mark, might be a fair trade. It's hard to say, right? Because the key is that this card is going to constantly like draw every time because it calls this up for free. Then here's the combo you do, Clover. You call it, you put into Soul, then you Soul Blast it with effects like your Tudu. And then, and because that's an act, right? So on the next turn, you Soul Blast them out. Then also what you do is you play Courageous to Energy Blast 3 and put them back into the orders, into the order zone from the drop. So you get like a Pot of Greed loop. So I can see where you can loop. You can loop with Arian here. Yeah, case in point, he's about to throw these 2 back in the order zone to fulfill the loop. Yeah, so that's where he's going to keep getting his card advantage. And keep in mind that for not too much resources, he will be able to fill up all 5 of these rear circles right now. He will fill up all 5. So that's pretty freaky. So they're all going to be 15k attackers and boosters. So they're like Shadow Army tokens, but they have effects. Alright, so they're all 15Ks, and then he's going to multi-attack for 4 attacks. I can only afford to take 2 of these. This is going to be a little tough for me. I think I'm going to need to hope for no triggers here. So here's the thing, he's going to Soul Blast to call these 2, which means he's then going to call these 2 for absolutely free. No, all 3 of them for absolutely free. So his Soul Blast resulted in a +5 just now. Right, because they're not limited to if you don't have another copy. So he's about to call all 3 for 1 Soul. Yeah, so you see what I mean? 1 Soul Blast equals 5 cards on field. That's the error in this design right now because it's too easy. Oh, you don't even want to call the 3rd. I guess he just wants to keep it in the order zone right now. He could still put it in the order zone because of this effect, so he's just doing that because he feels like it, right? Maybe he wants to call a Bulb Mine or something. But he could have just called all 5 there, and he still would have been able to be set up for the next turn, because this card will always ensure that. So imagine a Vaserug, but it takes 2 Mythishes. Instead of putting on the bottom of the deck, it throws them right back into the order zone for the drop zone. That's kind of where this ends up being superior. This is really strong, but... Okay, and then because it got placed, you energy charge 2. So you energy charge 2, and then you're gonna get draws, you're gonna get soul. So soul is never an issue. Holy crap. So what are these columns now? 20, 35. So these are both 35 columns, and he only soul blasted. That's bad. Yeah, they need to not be so easy to make. That's the issue with this deck. So it's unbalanced, but the concept is really there. The concept is super good. And I actually like a lot of the effects. I think the flow of the deck is perfect. It's just too easy. But it's got such good flow. Okay, let's see here. So 35. Sure, let's take an attack. Damage check. No trigger. Yeah, now Slayer's gonna reset it, get you a draw, and then you'll be able to call 2. And then the thing resets you, I wipe your board. This deck? Sure. I don't have a board. As a matter of fact, anything you do retire, this will just bring back next turn. And the energy isn't even that bad because you get a free energy charge too with this, so you're only using up 1 energy realistically. Well, that's why people test customs balance. Like, yeah, right? Like, that's the thing. I'm not mad at you. I actually really like this deck. This is one of the better customs. It's just got a little pitfall, because everything's got a pitfall. Arguably, my deck might be just as unfair in other ways, because Dark Hunter added some things to this deck that's a little questionable. I just got back and see Revengers in D standard, yeah. This one's 18, max 38. I need to go to 43, so let's... Alright, if Overtrigger gets checked, I'm dead anyway, so I might as well just act like he's not going to sack it, right? So, let's see, check 1, no trigger. Okay, no triggers. They got a PG, but I'm still fine. That was crucial for me. I needed to make sure there was nothing like that. Two or more cards this turn, unless I just take it. No trigger. And now because of that, I've actually done something else really useful. 15 supported by 15. That's a 30 column. Yeah, unfortunate, but it's okay. I can still get back a Blaster Dark potentially. Lightning. Okay, so 30. All right, I can shut that down by guarding with Undead Angel and intercepting with Mauer. Okay, and now let's see if I can't kill on this turn. He's gonna have a 9-card hand, and he's got absolutely nothing to retire because his entire deck doesn't like care about control. Yeah, my deck should be able to handle this. I'm still in this. Now, stand on the draw. Energy charge. Alright then. Now, Crossbreak Rider. Revenger, break through the Phantom. Soul Blast Mortared Phantom for a Persona Blast. You take 1 damage and no trigger effects activate from this. Nice. We managed to shut down the defensive. All right. Now, activating skill of the Break Ride. I counterblast one to call a Great Revenger, and it's going to get an extra 5,000 power. And also 10,000 power goes to Dragular Phantom until end of turn. Now, Superior Call. Blaster Darky. Revenge us. Now, countercharge one with Dorrance. Let's exchange the positions of Blaster Dark Revenger and Dorrance. And then Blaster Dark Revenger gets 5,000 power, and when it attacks, it'll get another 5,000 power. Call. Overcoming Revenger Rukeia. Activate skill of Overcoming Revenger Rukeia. Soul Blasts. Let's check out a different music. That's a good one. You know what? Sure. Why not? Now, from the drop zone, calling back another Revenger. Let's call. Detecting Revenger. Aife. The stage is set. And I'm ready. Now, let's begin. Blaster Dark Revenger with support. And now, Blaster Dark Revenger's other skill. Energy Charge 3, and then Energy Blast 4. This is going to be for 28k, 1 drive Vanguards. All right then, driver checky. No trigger. Now, Rukeia attacks. 23k Vanguards. We'll have the perfect guard? Okay then. And now. Let's go. Finally. Revenger. Dragrude Phantom. Attack. Now. This will be for 31k on the Vanguard with 2 drives. Probably Freezing Wave, I had to take a guess. Energy Blast 2, which is free. Put any number of orders in your order zone to the drop, and it gets 10,000 for each. If you put 3 or more, draw a card. Interesting. Alright, that's interesting. Two to pass, is it? Drive 1. No trigger. Drive 2. No trigger. Now, Ragu de Phantom Skill Hatsu. Counter Blast. Soul Blast. I retired 3 of my Revengers in the back row. Stand up, my front row rearguard Revengers. And they get 5,000 power for each retire. That's not all. Now, when you would guard their attacks, you must guard with 2 or more. No, 3 or more, because I retired 3 Revengers, so they both have triple battle door. 25k Vanguard, 3 or more to guard. But you only have 5 cards in the hand. So, what are you gonna do? Seems you may have chosen the wrong time to play the order. And then the end. It's time for the damage check. Good game. Yeah, if someone sees Dark, tell him to watch this game. Tell him to watch what I did here. All right, this is the yep. This is Dark's Revengers. he made a hell of a finisher with Dragwather Phantom, dude. He made a hell of a finisher. Good thing too, because I was trying to run out of good cards to use. Okay, now let's go ahead and get to the next one here. Clover, hop on in. All right, play another, and let's not record that one because it was a custom game. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, Clover, you said you wanted to show me Mortis, so that means I've got to play some standard against that. What should I play against it? Whoa. Ah. Sheesh. That was a weird crash. That was so weird. Whoa. What the heck happened there? Yeah, sorry about that, chat. That was weird. All right. Oh yeah, let me spin for who's after Ava here. So after Ava would be Duck if Duck is around. If not, then we'll have to move on to the next. So we got a standard game here. Let me see what we got. Man, trippy. Da 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 da. You know, F it. Let me play something cool. Use Varga. I might, but then again, I know they're playing Mortis, so Varga gets pretty hard countered by Mortis, so that probably wouldn't be that great to fight against. Let's see here. I'll play something kind of funny. You know what? Yeah, this is actually kind of funny for me to try, so I'll try it. Why the F not? Oh, I'll keep the hands, you filthy animal. Yeah, if they're not here by the time that we're done with this match, then I'll move on to the next one. Alright, let's flip up. I'll start with black. Let's discard. You. And I'll ride into YouTuber Black. I'll get the energy generator, and with this skill, I can search the deck for Kamada-chan and put in the order zone. Alright, there's Kamada-chan. Let's shuffle. And I'll pass the turn over to you, Ava. Yeah, it just be like that sometimes, boring, but no worries. If you stick it out today, then you'll get the 5, which means you'll just get guaranteed next time anyway. Let's change up a bit. Eight. I need for Counterblast right now. Not really. I'll guard that. I get the feeling you're gonna have a critical here. So I spun, and the next one's Duck. If Duck doesn't like hop up here, then If deck doesn't hop up, like, by the time we're done with this, now just move on to the next one, Ice. Draw. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let me go ahead, energy charge 3. Let's discard. And now let's ride. And with skill of black, when it's placed on Vanguard circle, I can search for Satoshi and call it a rear circle. Trust me, this makes sense in my head. Satoshi. Alrighty. Now Satoshi says that if I've got a black Vanguard, then it can't be retired by card effects, and all my units are black get 5,000 shield. Pause. Then I'll go ahead and call Biker Girl, and then I'll Soul Blast 1 to activate skill and call Kamada-chan to the rear guard. And I'll call it behind. Nah, Kamada-chan can go to the front row, I think. Right, let's see. If you have Vanguard black, it's 10k. Yep, okay. Let's swing for 10 on the Vanguards. Kamada-chan. Alright, then. After that, it's going to be Biker Girl. Yeah. Then let's go 18 with my Vanguards. Mentioning the dungeon gaining treasure. Text folks around D&D base game. So that's kind of cool. Although that could get really complicated if you really want to dive into it. Dive. All right. Can I see a critical trigger? No such luck, but then again, I should not wish such things for my opponent. That is quite rude. I won't do that. Alright. Oh, now you get a critical, but thankfully it doesn't foil my plans. At the end of the turn, Kamada-chan moves back to the order zone. Over to you. Do you want a new Chris Rain form? I dig it. I mean, Chris Rain's not like out of style because it's got all these really strong effects to it. I think the only thing about a new Chris Rain form is that I could see where it would have like a little bit extra oomph, but the deck hits really hard. It has a lot of card advantage. Like Chris Rain's actually fairly legitimate, so no, I don't think I want it right now. It's just not necessary. Shoot, I'm not even gonna lie. A new Blankmeyer form didn't feel necessary either, right? Blankmeyer was already a really strong gimmick regardless. And then from there, let's see, a Resile form. I mean, the Resile form actually helped out Resile a lot because it lacked a lot of finishing power. It was a little weak. Varga new form probably wasn't necessary though. I think Resile was the only one that was necessary in my maybe perhaps biased opinion because it just lacked power. But then again, even then, Resile could have just used Gabuelius to get like power, right? So even then, the Resile one wasn't necessary either. We just get retrains really fast. I think the only one of the Divine Skill units that I would be like, yes, please retrain this now, it would be Leia Lamorta, because Leia Lamorta is pretty oof right now. I feel like Leia Lamorta is just a flawed design at this point. New Lichivio form for real trust. Ha! Man, who's asking? Take it, rear? Sure, take her. Take it! Take it! Take it! Go ahead. I feel a crit coming. Ooh, again, it's just a music card. If I can get a defensive here, I could really lower the damage. Yay! Good stuff. All right. Let's stand and draw. I'm gonna discard Bulbamine in order to ride from the right deck into black. All right. Now that I'm going to go ahead and call her from the hand and activate her skill, so I can Counter Blast 1 to draw a card, and then I can Soul Blast 1 and call a card to draw a card. All right. Now that I've done that, let's go ahead and get some stuff. So they're already gonna get some power, but I need to give them the deal state if I'm gonna do that. So let's Soul Blast 1. And I can choose up to 3 of my rear guards to place them in the deal state. Cool. All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and swing, and with this skill, it's gonna get an extra 5,000 power. So we're gonna swing for 20 on your Vanguard. Akina versus Mirai in finals. That's a deal. Nah, bro, I'll raise you. Akina versus Etika finals. I'll raise you. All right, let's swing on Vanguard. Rizal get a new form, a new mythic. Should I debate things? Case said Rizal. Nah, Rizal's like so good right now. Like, it's fine. All right, this is 26k with 2 drives, which is pretty oof against the grade 2. You want to give me 2 15s to 2 to pass it? You want to give me 2 15s? I get the feeling you're going to want to give me that, huh? Alright. Check 1. And then check 2. Ooh, black. Alright. Cool. Alright then. Let me go ahead, swing. It's going to get an extra 5,000 power because of that. And let me see here. Yeah, let's attack for 23 on your Vanguard, asking for the 15k shield. Are you made of triggers today, Ava? Yeah, you said the same thing. Oh yeah, like Resile is so fine at this point. Why the heck do we need? Why the heck would we need that? Put me on the wheel for 2. Oh yeah, sure, knock, sure. Akina versus Michiru. I mean, that's a pretty good one too. I could see that. I get the feeling that it's going to be a semis thing. Because here's the thing, they already sort of rehashed the Yugioh versus Rika fight with how Rika beat Akina. So I think they're also going to rehash the Michiru fight a bit. Let's be goofy. Okay. What? Okay, so you're gonna get more plussing. All right. Oh, you can ride that immediately? When it's plus on rear circle, stage for you, Mortis. Is that what that doll is? That is what that is. Oh, frick. Okay. If you rode, put this card in the order zone, retire off your rear guards on Mortis from Musanei. Choose one of your vanguards. Holy crap! Sweet lord. Okay, so chat, I want y'all to compare the strengths of these grade 4 decks, right? So the reason I chose black was because I know this is a grade 4 deck that I'm fighting against, so I wanted y'all to see like what like a fair collab versus an unfair collab looks like, right? So this card, right? My black I need to wait until the opponent's grade 3 or greater, and I need to counterblast 1 in order to do it. And that's it, right? That's all it does. I need to wait until I'm grade 3 and counterblast to get the superior ride. This one, however, lets you ride even if your opponent is grade 2 to a grade 4. And instead of costing a counterblast, it will actually reduce the counterblast of your Vanguard. So it effectively nets you a positive in counterblasts. And that is so trippy. And it's got more effects. It does more things besides from that. How are these two decks both collabs? So I just want to point that out, right? I want to point that out. That, like, yeah, when we talk about Bang Dream, there's a reason why Bang Dream is unfair. Will restand? Wait. Hold on a second. Counterblast 1, bind 2, restand. Holy crap, it can do it against a grade 2 even. Now, of course, it won't get the drive you do it, but wow. Alright, I'll be goofy too, just to pass it. Because, you know, F it, I might die this turn anyway, right? So, I might as well. Alright, let's see. So far, no triggers. You get a crit though. It's unfair. Oh yeah, I mean I agree, boring. It's very unfair, but like at the same time, that's what it means to play Bang Dream, right? You're not playing the same deck as your opponent. You're playing decks that are fundamentally different. So Buddy Fight's not pro. I know, right? I really hope Buddy Fight takes a tip from the Kodo side of things. Koro was good collab. Koro felt right. Koro is what you wanted from collab. Let's... I'll just get rid of that. Alright, I was afraid you'd hit another one of those. Right, but then it's going to get a drive back, right? So think of it this way. Think of it as like a Vanguard being able to like attack for 2 drive, then restand, and then like do another drive, but instead you get all 3 drives right away. And that's against a grade 2. Like, seriously, you could just be grade 2. Like, I could have, if I didn't opt to go first, I would have been in so much trouble. Like, even though they could ride skip and basically get ahead of me now, like, I'm actually able to still deal with this because of that. Thank God. Otherwise, I would have been dead. They better not bring a Thora. I still hate that thing. Oh God, not a Thora. Come on, come on. Don't. 38k 3 crit. PG. Actually, wait, no, I'll take that back. I need counterblast, so I can't PG that. I gotta go to 4, which sucks, but there's no helping it. Oh, frick. Okay. How much damage? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. All right. I don't know why the writers gave now the blank card. Oh, frick. Let's effing go. Now, let's activate skill of Satoshi. Counterblast from 1. And I'll ride from the drop zone. Ruler of the Demon World, Demon Lord Black. All right. Here's $2 in Spirit of Broken Collapse. All the love goes out to you, Crazy Flame. Thank you, sir. All right. And now that I've done that, let's get this going. Oh, Energy Blast 7 to draw cards. Let's fish for something. All right, well, it is a fishing. Let's see, non-disclosure agreement actually works out kind of well. You know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna Soul Blast 1. And we'll call Kamada-chan to rear guard. And then I call non-disclosure agreement. When called non-disclosure attacks a grade 3 or greater unit, it'll be able to get 10,000 power. Whenever this attacks, it'll get 5,000 power. So let me go ahead and add those. Next, let's do this. I activate skill of Demon King Black. Let's counterblast. I'm going to go ahead and give 5,000 power to all of my rear guards, and they are now in the deal state. All right. I've got one turn to defeat this thing before it overwhelms me. Chat, give me your energy. I need to slay this beast before it gets out of control. All right. Now then, let's begin with non-disclosure agreement. Let the plush eat, man. Nah, dude. I can't let your plush do that. The Argo stars are on your side. That's all I need. I need love and energy. It's what the Dragon Ball Z Kai English opening told me. You should have had a special guest fight night with Chris using Daikai's and using. Ain't no way I could ask him, bro. He's light years ahead of me. Nani? Contract terms in May. All right, let's change around. Okay, swing. 38k Vanguard. Get it, non-disclosure agreement on writing checks, yep. is the homie. He's always so generous to men. I appreciate him for that. All right, no defensives. That's what Papa likes to see. Now then, let's go. Demon King Black swings with support. This is gonna be 26,000 with 3 drives. Okay, perfect guard. That's the one I saw earlier. No surprises there. Checks a 1. Checks a 2. Critical trigger. All effects are gonna go to this rear guard. Saw to check it. No trigger. And now from my hand, I discard another Demon King Black. And stand up all my rear guards, and they get extra 5,000 power on top of that. Alright, Ava. I'm gonna need to ask you to have hit that other PG, because if you didn't, it's over. Now, swing with support. I put everything in this one hit. An extra 5,000 power. 43, 53, 63k. With 2 criticals on your Vanguard. You got that, PG? Come on, baby. Can't guard it? Alright. Now then. It's a draw trigger, but that won't be enough to stop me. Yosh! GG's! Guess my plan to keep going fast, it works. How did you draw heal? That would have been kind of funny. You beat, yes! I managed to do it! With inferior cards, but perhaps the heart of the cards were indeed on my side. Well, 1 deck left that's board defense. Let's be prepared. I'll be ready. Alrighty, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. In the meantime, let me confirm. Is Duck there? Okay. I'm gonna spin again. This is gonna be for after Duck, but if Duck isn't here by the time I'm back from the restroom, then they're gonna go first. And then I'll spin after that again. Alright, boring. She really gave me some stuff. So boring. If Duck isn't here by the time I'm back, then you're gonna be the next one. Alright, let's play something a little more chill here in the meantime. Oh. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Oh. Well, I don't think Duck is here. So boring? Hop on in. Let's see, chat. So, well, boring hop-ons in. Let's see. Use your Shadow Paladin deck to yeah, I played the Drag Ruler variant, and actually ended up fighting against some other customs, and I managed to. Oh, the room isn't there. Well, that's odd. That's the case, then let me dip and make a new one. All right. I can always just do that again. Easy enough. I already made it. Besides, I make it quicker since I have a premium account. Yeah, since Duck isn't here, I'm going to go ahead and let Boring hop on it instead. And then I'll spin for after Boring. Ooh, I think we're starting to hit the folks who might have already left by this point. So Yami will be there. But if Yami doesn't actually pop up by the time, then we know to move on. It seems busy. Yeah, I mean, if you, I don't know what your chances would be, but then again, if you just don't even want to hop on because there's like a lot of people who would want to go for, I can understand that, right? Always more prudent to go on smaller wheels. Alrighty, so then, you want to go for a break ride format. Now, I've got a lot of like break ride decks at my disposal. I think I've got 9 in total right now. Yeah, exactly 9. So I got like a bunch that I could do. My only request is, yeah, break ride. Okay, cool. My only request is I'm not going to do the Glendios one because I don't want this to go for the super grind game. Gonna test new deck. Alrighty. Meanwhile, let me play something I want to play. Here's what game I'm here. Okay. Oh wait, I already rolled. Okay. Let's see here. Let's bot deck 2. And draw 2. Ooh, interesting. Alright. That's a good hand. Morning, Flareblade. Welcome on in. I'm gonna be playing an old favorite. Let's do this. Stand up it. Sa. Vanguard. Judge Bow Revenger. Oh, I'm playing against Spikes. I'm playing against Spikes. It's late for you, most likely. So Banner's bar, you see most likely retire, but I get spun on the wheel. Wheel me? Okay. Well, while Dark is hesitating, Flareblade does not. We will get you 2 on the wheel, sir. Ah, all right. So let me go ahead and start off then. Draw. From my hand, I ride Barrier Troop Revenger Doran. Judge Bow moves back. Ton Studio. Playing this game. Oh dear. What are you gonna do? Okay, Danny? I will make you an offer. Ah, okay, never mind. Alright, I won't ride. I'll simply swing. That way I can give you a chance to catch up at least. Well, the Grim Revenger is gonna punish that, I guess, but... Sheesh. Okay, at least you managed to get a draw trigger. Hopefully with this, you'll be able to, like, draw into what you need to see. Alright. You drew, and then you got field... Oh, field driller. Whoa, that's a fascinating one to play, dude. Holy crap. What? Oh, attempting Mecha Trainer, okay. Yeah, Mecha Trainer can get you your grade 1 now. Well, Chaos, after boring, it looks like it's Yami. I'll spin again if after boring Yami doesn't pop up. Ooh. That's a no guard for me. Oh, Mason. Hey, Mason. Damage check. Dorant. Let's draw. All right, now. A double-edged sword. It cuts with the strength of both good and evil. Come forth, Blaster Dark Revenger. And then, I call Barrier Troop Revenger Dorant to the rearguard circle, attacking with Dorant. Yeah, Boring now has a grade 1 to work with. Next, Blaster Dark Revenger. This is Break Ride. Drive check. Dark Bond Trumpeter. Wonder Boy. Pass turn. Reckless Express. That's a classic. So, chat, looking at the game state right now, what are Spikes' chances? Let's be real. Let's ask ourselves. So Reckless Express is going to be swinging. I'm going to move this over here for my damage this time. Actually, no, I'll switch these. So Soul go over there and damage go over here. I don't know why, but I kind of switched on where I put damage these days, it feels like. No guard. Damage check. Ooh, a draw trigger. Alright. And once again, my trusty draw triggers are really clutching up for me in this format. We'll stand and draw. Okay. Let's see here. Dorant moves to the back. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's see. Yeah, let me make it more fair for him by not riding up immediately. I want to at least, like, give him a little bit of a chance to come back, because otherwise this is just too much. So once again, I won't ride. Let's call Tar 2, an activating skill. Counter Blast. I can search for a grade 1 Revenger and call to the same column as her. Let's call Shadow Lancer. And now with Shadow Lancer's placed, I can go ahead and reveal a grade 3 Revenger from the hand and discard it. I discard Drag Ruler Phantom. Thank you, Luis. I don't want to beat a man while he's down like that. That is just not good. That is not good gaming. Now then, Ike. Illusionary Revenger, Mordred Phantom to the hands. Alright, Dorant. Come to the front here. Dorant is going to swing for 7-on-7. All right. And now Blaster Dark Revenger will attack for 14 on your Vanguards. Drive trigger check. It's a draw trigger. I'll give power to the rear guard and draw a card. I see. Alright then. Now let's go Tar 2. Swing for 21 on Reckless Express. Alright, I'll pass the turn back over to you. Medical Manager. That's an interesting one to play. Huh. Why would you need so much soul, I wonder? Maybe you're just trying to play a lot of the... Well, I saw you guard with Bracky earlier, and you're also playing Reckless, so you're playing a lot of Soul Blast for powers. I'm going to imagine you also play Juggernaut Maximum for that. Alright, Dudley Mason. That's a good one. I got Bracky out too. Good. All right, let me organize my hand a bit while he gets set up here. Interesting. So that's what my hand looks like. Let's see, Reckless Express. Is Reckless Express going to be... Yep, Reckless Express will Soul Blast to get rid of Tar 2 from that field. That's perfectly fine. Go for it. Now what's next? Now, I know Dudley Mason has a skill to go for a multi here, but I think I want to enable Mason. Soul Blast again, so Bracky's attacking. Oh. Damage check. All good. We'll draw a card and get 5,000 power to Blaster Dark. From earlier? Yeah, I know. Kind of fun stuff, huh? Alright, now Dudley Mason's got to go in for a swing, but Mason has a real chance here to hit, but let's see. 14 is on 14. Let's see. Yeah, there's a couple interactions. I think the Battle Door might be a little too strong, but Out Guard with Healing Revenger. Oh man, I managed to guard that one. Nice. Good stuff. Silence Joker was about to take me out. Alright then. Let's stand and draw. Now it's time for some more battle. Now, noble shadows will pave the way to a world of light. Kneel before Destiny's blade. Raido. Illusionary Revenger. Modrito Phantom. Now, let's get it going. Let's go. Alright, Modrito Phantom Attacke, Skill Hatsu. Gets 2,000 power when it attacks a Vanguard. This will be for 18k Vanguard. Alright then. Check one. Critical trigger. You know what? No, nothing else can hit this turn if I don't do it the other way. All effects go to Dorrant. I'm in no rush. Check and check. Yep, okay, it's a good thing I did that. The committing would have been a little sad. Alright, Buried True Prevention Dorrant's gonna swing for 12 with a critical. Only a 5k guard and you can progress. Reading Imprison 12 was like, why? Why is this so fast? What the heck? I thought the point of grade 4 is you had to wait a turn for it, dude. Like, shoot, it's one thing when they like, it's one thing when you can do it against another grade 3, that I kind of get, but man, against a grade 2 is no bueno. Yeah, why do we do that, man? Oh, ma'am, I've got to ask you. You love a collabs. Haven't it corrupted thine mind? Ma'am. No, that was a match after. Alright, Bad End Dragger. This is a big one. So when Bad End is ridden over, your Spike Brothers will get 10,000 power when they attack, but they have the bot deck afterwards. So it gives like your multis like a really big boost. I'm gonna slide this to the back and swing with Mordred Phantom. So waiting for a good time. Yeah, I mean, isn't Luke delaying as well? Yeah, at this rate, y'all will be the last one, ironically. Check 1. And check 2. Oh, oh shit, that's funny. You would have died. Over to you. Hello, Clips. Sorry this is taking a while, folks, but hopefully Danny's gonna try his best on this turn, and then that'll be that. Double crit with normal Fortuna. I know, right? It just be like that sometimes. I mean, I was channeling my inner Ren right there, but, you know, I'm already holding back enough as it is. Alright, so he's gonna go for Emperor. So, Emperor has a really big multi-attack play. He's gonna break right now, so this will be the big one. I left no cards in the front row for him to attack, so he has to come at me with full force this turn. Oh, alright. That's another defensive. Cool. Alright. Mordred Phantom gets an extra 5,000 power. Yo. Yo, Yahagi. Alright, now here comes the spikes coming in for some fresh substitutions. CB2 and put 2 from hand into soul, and then call 2 of your choice. Did you know Deadly Emperor actually topped at one point? That was pretty cool. The fight we always wanted but never got. He puts 2 Juggernaut Maximum into the soul. Well, I did predict the Juggernaut Maximum would be in this deck, but holy crap, that's funny. Alright, Dudley Mason, interesting. Man, I wish we got this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm almost certain that Random would have won that, but I at least wanted to see it. Alright, so now you did that. This is a 10k base with another 10k, and since it's boosted, it's gonna get a 3k, so this will be 28. 28 versus 16 means max is 38. Yeah, that's worth the guard. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the attack with Maclear. Oh, at least you got a draw trigger. That's nice. But like a custom ban list for tournaments is just choice restricting stage for you Mortis was less or like banning the version of Mortis. Yeah. Oh. High speed Bracky. Soul Blast 1 and Bracky's gonna get extra 5,000 power. 24k. I'll take this one. I don't heal. Power goes to my Vanguard. Oh, look at that. I'm running out of triggers. Okay. Now, well, Dudley's gonna have to try its best, I guess, even though it's pretty clear. Welcome back, Yuki. Alright, that's gonna be for a total of 24, and that has to bot deck. 24 versus 21. I'll guard with Freezing Revenger. I will now go. My earbuds are dying. Alrighty, Clover. Thank you for the game. Take care now. Alright, now that thing's gotta go down. Okay. I'll go ahead and end this with my signature card. Now. It's time, my avatar. Burning in the flames of eternity. An endless war rages on within. Descend on the battlefield, ignite the hearts of the righteous. My avatar. Raidu. Revenger, the raging form of dragon. The break ride's effects. I counter blast 1. 10,000 power goes to Raging Form Dragon. And I can choose a Great Shoe or less Shadow Paladin from the deck and Superior Call it to battle. I Superior Call. The Double-Edged Sword. Blaster Dark Revenger. With skill of Dorant. Countercharge. And then, from my hand, I call Mana with Mana skill. Search. And let's call. Superior Call from the deck. Revenger. Dark Bond Trumpeter. It's time. Attack it. I'll go for 14k Vanguard. All right, and that's that. Well done. You did your very best. Oh, Shadow Paladins proved superior. Yeah, I mean the lack of ride definitely hurt there too, but I think even with that, I'm not gonna lie, Revengers just have like it on lockdown. I wonder though, what would have been my twin drive? And then, what would have been the next twin drive? Oh, that's funny. It was better this way. All right. Let me go ahead and see. So Yami hasn't popped up yet. So let me go ahead and roll for the next folk. So who's next going to be here? All right, folks. All right, do we have Tristan here? Getting Raging from Drive. Raging from Drive is nostalgic. Is nostalgic for me. Raging off a drive literally is what got me into Vanguard. I kid you not. Like, that's so trippy to think about, that this move that I do is the thing that got me into this game. All right, let's go ahead and chill back. All right, is either person there? Go on for too long. Yeah, I think I've got like another one in me, I'd say. Revengers are so cool. Revengers are the shiznit, dude. I love Revengers. Ooh, it's close, but it looks like it's ice. All right, Ice, are you there? I'm gonna have to read Will. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin again. A lot of folks dipping right now. Oh, I know Chaos has been in the chat. Chaos, you're up. Come on, Chaos. Chaos. No way, even Chaos. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh man, here we go again. Okay, is a knock here? A knock. Okay, a knock, you're actually here. Oh, frick, Chaos is here too. Oh, frick. A knock is here. Oh, frick. Let's see. Time to coin flip. They showed up basically simultaneously at this point. So I'm gonna go ahead and coin flip. Heads is going to be Chaos Breaker, tails is going to be a knock. All right, Chaos Breaker. Okay. Let them fight each other. I mean, if they want to fight each other instead, they can do a viewer versus viewer. That's totally fine with me. Although your chat got delayed. All right, I'll do Chaos Breaker. If up is up for why not? Yeah. So if you guys want viewer versus viewer against each other, that's also totally cool. We can do that. Was I added to the wheel? No, I don't think you were. I wonder what customs chaos brings this time. Yeah, because we already know it's gonna just bring customs, right? It seems to be it every time. Alrighty, so if I have time for one more after this, if I do have time, I'll do you and Knock, because you got picked as well. And if not, then we'll get a game in later. We'll get a game in some other time, all right? That way I'm not treating you unfairly there. Go ahead and get that one, because shoot, that was a win in many ways. What makes you choose Chaos? Do you, what say you, Chaos? Do you want to play a Knock? Oh. All right, let me see. Let me ask. Oh dear. Why is the page unresponsive there, I wonder? I'm gonna surprise you. Oh, he says, oh God, what is it? That's funny. Oh, all right. Let's change decks. Whoa. Uh-oh. Hmm. Weird. Okay. Huh. Alright, I think I had a little bit of trouble there. This could pose a problem. Oh, is this actually Untap doing it, or is this not something more? I hope it's just Untap, but this is different, it feels like. Ah, yeah, you're a little bit late on that, Ice. Alright, seems like it's stabilized for now. I wonder what happened there. Okay, that's not a bad hand. We go ahead and, butt deck. 1. Good. Alright. I rolled an 8, so I'll go first. Alright, Stundabiv, Vanguard. Alright, I got my very funnily named card. Oh, Overdress, huh? Interesting. I did not expect that. Alrighty, I'll discard my order card from the hand. And we'll ride Abyss of Fishing. I'll get Energy Generator. And we'll pass the turn. Levidra's Legion would be hilarious. Like everyone's already thinking about Legion. Like, Legion, this and that. The amount of people I've heard talk about Liela Morta, Gabrielius Legion is hilarious to me. I'm like, damn, everyone wants this. All right, so far it looks like Levidress. Just Levidress so far. Quite possibly, guys. I'm not quite sure yet. It depends on how long this one takes and also just like my general energy. So it could be the last one though. Eight. I can just take that. That's fine. It's not that bad. Okay, if it is, I can wait. I can wait next week. Yeah. A lot of people ended up getting a lot of people ended up not like being there in time for the spins, funnily enough. So like I got a whole host of them, but I'm not gonna guarantee fights for all of them because at that point it's like I have an entire stream dedicated to just that, and that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be fair. All right, let's go ahead, stand, draw, energy charge 3, and then we'll discard a card from the hand. I'll discard Gradius Gradele, and we'll ride into Split the Preordained. Abyss Fishing skill activates Soul Blast 1. Yeah, this is the straight up murder Zorga deck. This is all this deck does is murder. All right. I will discard Hitch and get this to my hands. Okay, next up, let's call Hoxui and Remred, and with its skill, we'll get Plant Token. And then I'll counterblast to have things get an extra 5,000 for if they were placed by card ability this turn, which is just this for now, but also means Hitch. It's 5,000. These are pretty good. Do I want to go even a little bit harder than that? Yeah. Let's go ahead and call another Hoxui and Remred and activate skill, and I'm gonna make another one. All right. Let's go 20 on the van. This is Russia. I always know one of my custom orifice usually come with a name, so words are Latin. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny. Latin. Latum. Damage check, or drive check, I should say. Oh, alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, alright. I'm digging it. And then let's go 21 last time. Nice, nice. All right, pass. If it's not, I'm going on next after this, or am I going back on the wheel? You'll just be wheel again, like normal ice. So you just like add your score +1, like normal. I think you were 3, so you just be 4 next time. I'm not going to consequence that, right? Because it'd just be unfair again. Maybe it is customs and we're just not like seeing where it's from yet. All right, so they're trying to damage me. The funny thing about this is that this doesn't even do anything against me right now. Oh, and they denied themselves a crit against me. Nice. Yeah, because Zorga doesn't need any CB to do what it does. It's like, that is probably one of the biggest oofs right there. All right, stand and draw. All right. Now then, let's discard and make chaos reign on this stage of hell. We're going to energy charge 3, but then immediately blast it in order to draw a card. And then, from the drop zone, I can add back an order card. I'll add back Caradias Caradele. Okay. So you don't want to add back Gradius Gradelli? No, I don't want to add back Gradius Gradelli. I'll add back you instead. Okay. Now then. Energy Blast 2, and we'll bind Gradius Gradelli in order to call 2 cards from the drop zone. So let's call Oxwee and Remred, and over a plant token, I'll call Hitch. Thanks to Hedge skill, it's going to get an extra 5,000 power on top of the 5,000 that Zorga gives it. And then I'll go ahead and activate my order card. And we're going to give an extra 5,000 power to units placed from the drop zone this turn. Now then, Zorga Nadir will attack for 23 on your Vanguards. I need a critical to even kill this turn, which is so yeah, I bricked right now, but hopefully I can get out of this brick by the time it matters. Deus is Latin for God, Dominus is owner, Regis is Latin for of the kings, and Morris is for death. So he's a lot of he's got a lot of like hype names, it feels like, you know. So he's gonna perfect guard that, it looks like. Ooh, interesting. All right, let me see what you discard for that. Oh, on to Gus. So you must have a revival for it then. Shadow Cloak. Okay, so Shadow Cloak is huge. Roaming Prison Dragon is absolutely huge, chat. Okay, this is a W twin drive right here. That is the happiest I've been to not see a to see like triggers. That is W. All right, let's go 25 Vanguard. Other is 30k, so you just know ahead of time. Sweet Lord, is that a W? Alright, so he takes Panther's damage. And then let's shoot for 30 to end it off on. Okay, I'm doing okay so far, it looks like. Oh, another perfect card? Oh, shoot, dude. You sure you want to be using those here, Chaos Breaker? That's insane. All right, let me go ahead and pass the turn. And when I do, I have to force Hoxui and Rembred as well as my Hitch to retreat. Over to you. The dead don't remain among the living for very long. Okay, so he begins the turn with 5 cards in hand. Now, he'll also be able to EB3 just to get a card from Mantis-Size, so he will be at 5 proper. From there, Overdress should be able to afford him a lot of Infinity Eye Marker. The issue is that in this matchup, one Infinity Eye Marker does not help very much against a Roaming Prison Dragon Column, especially when you consider the fact that said Roaming Prison Dragon Column is going to be coming at him twice, so you can only get one instance of it. And on top of that, he's down 2 PGs. Down 2 PGs is not a good look. Discards another Ana de Custor from the hand. Whoa, he's either got a bunch of these or he wants to revive them on Moss. He's got 3 CB. I can see a world where he uses Hulies in order to get those back and then still have enough for Foxtails. But sorry, but you're gonna get wrecked by Overdress, same as Mois. You're gonna get wrecked by Overdress? All right. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know how he's gonna do it. He's gonna like check Eldo. Is he gonna check Bless Favor or something? Yeah, you got Asperonius. Okay, so Asperonius will also get the job done. And it actually comes with a neat little benefit. It's less power because it doesn't get Huli's 10k, but the... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, but... Okay, move from main deck to play, shuffle. Okay, Mantis-Size from the soul. Okay, cool. For a second there, I thought you were about to play Asperonia. I was like, wait, don't do it yet. You're going to want to get your Infinity Eye markers, otherwise your cards don't activate. You gotta get your Infinity Eyes no matter what, because Ana de Custor won't activate, and then you can't get Charmet later on. It's really bad. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Hopefully you saw Overdress. If you saw Overdress, you should still be able to see what you need. Okay, good. Definitely good. That would not be the thing to brick on right now. Yeah, it's very anime accurate, I'd say, Dark. And I mean, on top of that, Zorga's also not that strong, right? Like, Zorga basically has like 1 point to kill, and if it doesn't do it, then it's just dead meat because it's a glass cannon. So it's not a terribly hard matchup for Blankmeyer. Soul Blast for Charmnet. All right, good. Cardinal Reaper, Orphis Knight. That's pretty cool. Just to try and beat me. Alright, All right, now Saphira should be able to work well, and then you can get on Dagostra going as well, and then from there it'll be a little scary for me, but I'll have to make do. They probably saw a healer crit there, and then they're going to call on Dagostra and try to filter out more. Okay, so he's got Squirrel. I mean, he's got a lot of combo stuff, but without Foxtail, it's not going to help too much. So maybe he didn't see Foxtail? Oh, Jesus. Well, that definitely is a win condition for Orphis Mass, I must say. Did you have the PGs for it? You know what? Better safe than sorry. Interesting. What's he saying here? Soul Blast. Oh, you're trying to go for Divine Skill this turn. Okay. The Divine Chop. So he's gonna go Divine Skill, which the cute little card there, that's nice. I should make mine when it comes up. Opposite sorrow. Two to pass. Now I just need to hope they didn't see Elder Breath. Well. Okay. Too bad. I was about to kill Overdress too. What can you do, chat, right? Sometimes they just hit the sack. Alright. Alright. Let's hope they can get through the turn quickly and kill me so I can try to move on to the next one. Let's see, it's 7:18 right now. I'm getting kind of tired though, so maybe this will be my last one actually. Alright. Should attack my Vanguard. There we go. No, Foxhill's new for Levy, yeah. Oh, that'll keep me going. It's too bad too, I gave up all that guard just to get Elder Breath, but I'm not Elder Breath, Bless Favored, but I still might be able to win. At the very least, it means that they won't have that excuse for, like, my offensive turn, and they're also down 2 PGs. Take it. Blessing of Flowering Beds? Alright, cool. And now Charmin can retire itself to draw a card. They'll begin the turn with 7, then we'll see how that happens. Okay, so I got 1 turn to kill here, chat. Let's see if it works out. They effectively have like 9 to 10-ish cards depending on how I play into this, but I am not fretting on that. Stand and draw. Alright, and now Zorga Nadir, Persona Raido. Ooh, okay. Now I'm getting to see some cards here. Call for my hand and activate skill. Counterblast 1. I'm going to search the drop zone and I add back Haxui and Renred, and in exchange I'm going to discard this. Then, Ratalina, Spedio Curve, a Momoke token for it. Momoke token skill eats 4. You get an extra 20,000 power. Then let's call from the hands Shadow Cloak and activate skill of Shadow Cloak. I'm going to dismiss Blessing the Flowering Buds. Let's call Haksui and Remred and activate skill of Haksui. So after I get a plant token, so I'll go ahead and generate it here. Let's see. I think I'll generate it here. And all my units placed by card ability get 5,000 power this turn. And then, thank you very much for saying so. I'm going to Energy Blast 2, and let's bind Blessing of Flowering Buds. And we're going to, let's see. Let's call back 2 cards. I call back 2 Hitch. This is the most accurate one I can do. Then, each hedge. Maybe I should hype it up a little bit for this. Now, Hedge gets 5,000 power from its own skill, 10,000 power from Zorganadir, and 5,000 power from Haksui and Remred. Then, let's go ahead and Magose. Gotta go see it around on Untap. Alright, check you later, Luis. Have a good one. I'm gonna Magose my O brand of corpses with my Blessing of Flowering Buds. Now then, these units called for the drop zone are gonna get 5,000 power and then 10,000 because of Blessing of Flowering Buds. All my 5Ks get 10,000, which means that this applies to Momoke token. And then, Superior call from the drop zone. Roaming Prison Dragon, Honkoku Ryu Spedio Code. But that's not before I Soul Blast, in order to add the Haksui and Remred back to my hand. Alright. Not split the Preordained Haksui, and that's because of Shadow Cloak skill. I'm gonna leave soon, so take me out the wheel, please. Alrighty. Yeah, this will be the last one of the night anyway, so thank you for hopping on by, though, Flareblade. It was fun. And because it's the last one, we just go ahead and get rid of that to save some space here. Alright. Now then, let's calculate power. See, so it gets 10,000 from its own skill, 10,000 from Blessing, 5,000, 5,000, 30,000 total. Alright. Not only that, this unit gets 5,000 power because of its own skill. Alright, Chaos Breaker. I'm gonna give you my best attack right here. Let's do this. Roaming Prison Dragon with support. Let's go. 35, 45. This is gonna be for 85k 2 crit Vanguard. Yeah, if you don't got a third PG, this is it. You had... you had 3. Oh, man. Alright. Swing with support. And now Kinky. Name. Divine skill Hasso. Now then, the dead will walk to play with us once more. This is going to be for 2353. The 8K Vanguard. Check 1. Check 2. Heal trigger. Damage each cave cue. Oh. Got a bot. Get out of here, bot. Is 30 frames? Alright, Chaos Breaker, you were lucky I didn't hit a critical trigger. But can you seal the deal? You've been quite lucky this game. Over trigger 3 PGs, but it will all be for naught if you don't settle this. Activate Infinity Eyes, yeah. Now it's time for me to hope that you break on those draws finally. So it's now 55. Mm-hmm. Ew, a bot. Ugh. All right, let's see. Did he draw some defenses or not? Yeah. All right, fingers crossed he didn't get lucky again. This is it. Not guard this attack. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. And you knew it was coming. $35, $45, $75. You'll make it down to 75. Talk to that. Oof. Chat, you see this? Chaos Breaker the God. He's like, Chaos Breaker's like, Sono 30. So, you mean to tell me I need to hit all 4 PGs and do the OT? Done. Sorry to say, but yes, Infinity Eye Mark, not sure you're gonna hit with those attacks. Alan, with all due respect, that's not accurate. Infinity Eye is weak to massive columns, and last time I checked, 85,000 is a massive column. The only reason he survived this turn is because he sacked OT on top of 4 PGs. That's the only reason he survived. He would have died otherwise. Now, having said that, I'm gonna go ahead and pass the turn there. Darn. I had it that turn. Oh well. It's not over yet. I can always get lucky myself as well, right? Alright. What do we got left for triggers, I wonder? I'm gonna check. I should be having a lot in here because I haven't seen any of this game. Probably pretty good, right? Let's see. So, starting from the top, I've got 2 crits, so we've got a PG there, and then... Okay. We've got two of these front triggers, 2 of that, 2 of that. Okay, cool. So a severe weakness as it isn't a benefit, right? And Chaos is out of PGs, and they had to use up their OT just to get this far. So if the board passes back to me, I just win. Just win at this point. Should we put another Levitras in there? You did, alright. Oh wait, he's putting on my rear guards? Oh, perfect. Okay, okay. I'm glad he did that. I don't think he realizes those aren't gonna help. Those aren't gonna help. Just deluxe fight, right? So that was going to be a feature match, but it got declined. We don't know yet, Alan. We don't know. It's still contentious. It's 1-1 right now. It won against Orphis, but it lost to Rezio, so it needs to fight Chris Rain, and we'll see. Let's say Life Justice one card in deck against Virgil and Deluxe. Yeah, that was a crazy fight, dude. That fight probably would have been worthy of a feature match. That was insane. Yeah, the YouTube side. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, you're not as up to date on it, but they get announced every once in a while in addition to feature matches. Alright, there's a crit. Let's see, 7:40 now. Yeah, that's a good time for me to end it then, because they're going to be wanting me in about like half an hour, something like that, for streams. Alrighty then. We're going to call this one here because your boy is getting quite tired and the technology is getting a little wonky there, but thank you for the games. Honestly, every time I come on, this is pretty funny. Favorite game of the day though? No, it's not the black one. What came prior? The Break Ride one was okay, but it like ran into a hiccup. You know what? Actually, I think Nouvelle Vague. Yeah, Nouvelle Vague versus Celestial's my favorite. Alrighty, thank you to everyone for the stream there, and to all everyone who's like going to come by next week. I'm hoping to see you there. But if you want to hang out a little bit more later tonight, Noir is going to be doing his usual Saturday Deca Ranger stream over on Twitch there. So I got a link down in the description below. Me, Maz, Nabs, and him are going to all be hanging out like the 4 Musketeers we are. So if you want to hang with us, then go ahead and hang with us. And with that said, take care and God bless. See you later, y'all.